All right. Wow. Typically, I start the main part of the stream about 5 minutes in, but took a little bit longer than usual. But yeah, here we go. Welcome in, everyone. A pleasant Thursday evening to you all, and welcome to Chill and Cozy Retro Thursday. We're going to start off with Cotton, or a full name, Fantastic Night Dreams Cotton, on the PC Engine CD. That's my personal copy. Added that to my collection handful of months ago. I got so many shmups on the PC Engine, it's no joke at how many I have. But this is a quality, as many of them are for the PC Engine platform. And before we continue on, let's go welcome in any of the early birds here, because there's birds that are protagonists that are shooting down. But you guys, you early birds are awesome birds. Awesome birds you are, as Lamb is right there. Lamb, welcome in. Pleasant Thursday evening to you. And yes, you are lurking. See you in 1.5 hours. Okay, we'll see you. We'll see you then in a bit. Okay. So the viewer's choice has been made available since the beginning of the stream. So you guys can go ahead and make a request if you'd like right now, or before the 3-hour session mark. If we can at least get one request in. If we get no request by the 3-hour session mark, then only one request will be allowed, because we need some time to play Wheel, and we're gonna keep the stream at least 4 hours. So, and so on and so forth. So I know we should start gaming here right now, But I have a couple of games that I set aside in case the viewer's choice requests are few and far between, which can happen. It can definitely happen. And just to assure you guys that I have some water. I have some coffee over here that I recently picked up. And I have a glass of water here as well. There you go. All right. With all that said, and with PC Engine arcade stick in hand, I think we're ready to go play some cotton here. Okay, let's go get started here now, guys. That's a pretty scenery there. Please help. She just walks. Oh, that got her motivated. Let's go. All right, let's go, guys. Let's go play some cotton. All right, so what button does what here? Ah, I see. Ah, no. I gotta play better than this. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Wow. Wow. Yeah, this game is this game is difficult. Yes, as you can see, flying eyeballs. Those are them flying eyeballs. This is a boss fight here. Or maybe it was. You should turn on the turbos on these buttons. There you go. There we go. Turbos are on. Keep missing all these cool items here. Alright, there we go. Now we got turbos on, we should have easier time here. And I think that musical note was of the damage dealing type there. Jeez. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Okay. Let's have to start at the beginning here. All right. Okay, let's at least try to beat the first level here. At least try to beat the first level here. Nice. Okay, so far so good. I think. I think we're all good here so far. Seems like our firepower is improving. You can still, unfortunately, get one-shotted. Ooh, I got a special there. Whoa. Oh, we did kind of good there. Oh, we did kind of good here. Does any other button do anything? No, okay. I wonder what that lightning bolt there actually means. Does that indicate the power of our shot? Ah, yeah, I was right. Those music notes are of the evil variety. Okay, then I actually don't know what those lightning bolts there at the lower right mean. Who knows? Maybe we'll find out. Maybe we'll learn what they're about eventually. Oh. There we go. All right, let's go. Jeez. Nice. Nice! Yay! Tea time. See those reds there? I don't know how many I got there. Nice! Yay! We beat the first stage. Big Great Willow. Jeff, welcome in. A pleasant Thursday evening. Jeff requests Metal Gear Solid 1. Okay, so we will do the training first. We'll definitely do some training at MGS1 before we'll do the actual thing. I feel like that's probably a good idea, good approach there. So, Jeff, what do you think about the VR missions? I also own a copy of the VR missions. Are those better for training? Or is the training from MGS1, whatever they offer there, better overall? Cool, you got a mid-boss here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sure do like our firepower. Whoa. Oh, hey there, Dark. Welcome in. No, this is Cotton. This game is called Cotton. There we are. Yeah, we're in the second stage. The first stage wasn't like ghouls and ghostish like or whatever. Oh gosh. Monkey King. Well, Dark, you're using names that I'm not. You're using like aliases for game names that I'm not familiar with. I mean, if I have the, if you know for sure I have the game requested. I don't have a game called Monkey King. That I can tell you for sure. Whoa, 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 whoa. The guy was like all chasing me. We ran out of all the credits here. Oh! You want to see the arcade stick? Hold on. Let me first put my name here. There you go. Big Cod Ice Ton. Yeah, there you go. Here it is. It's right here. PC Engine Fighting Stick, or it's called Fighting Stick PC. This PC is short for PC Engine in this context. Oh, seriously, Jeff? You got that too? Yeah, we are. How much rust is on mine? See for yourself. There's some there. There's a rust that appears to be like spooky looking. It looks like a person's fingers. I think it's like over here. It's like this. You see the imprint there? That's rust. And I think there may be some on the sides also. But not too bad. The front is pretty nice. Okay, Dark. Monkey King, Master of the Clouds. You stand on a cloud. The only game that comes up is called Son Son. It's from Capcom. I don't know if that's what you mean. Son Son 2. I have that on the PC Engine. Unless you mean something else. Looks like in great condition. Yeah, it is. It is. I'm impressed. I mean, some of these that were listed did not have the sticker here. These two are stickers, by the way. It's not shiny metal. Those are stickers. The front doesn't have any problems. Almost all of them have rust on the button panel. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, it seems to be in good condition, and it operates really well too, and feels great too. All right, well, let's go ahead and continue more on this here. More on this here. So Dark, have you seen this game played here before? Because if you have, you may have seen Son Son 2 here played. The first game was more like a really discrete platformer. It's like an auto scroller. Son Son 2 is the one where it's like a proper shmup where you got a guy riding on a cloud. You have the Super Famicom version, which is nicer. The nicer one of the two you have. Mine's super nice. A true turbo treasure. Exactly, it is. In more ways than one. More ways than one. It says, you know, this is the best way to play PC Engine shmups. And right here, it's the one I do. So you're talking about the Super Famicom. Are you talking about you're not talking about the Super Advantage, right? Not the one that we got here in the States, or is this a Hori stick? It probably looks very similar to this, right? And you got the switches on the corners here and everything, right? It's still that one. It looks something like this, but the coloration of the buttons are a bit different. Oh, it's the same Hori stick. Okay, that's what I thought. I thought you probably meant that. And for Super Famicom, there you go. All right, let's go. All right, can we change the difficulty here? Is that even possible? Apparently not. Anyway, we're already seen all this. Okay, let's turn the turbos on and let's go. See if we can beat the first stage again. Alright. Oh gosh. I was about to say, guys, we have two more requests available. Make your requests if you'd like. Check out the game list and then pick your game from that list. Yep, got two more requests available, and please, by all means, just get a couple more requests in. Oh yeah, I'll take that. This one always gets me here. Like, what on earth was I supposed to do here? Sayonara! Yeah, there we go. You know, but maybe what I should do after we, like, completely game over again is I should probably go ahead and read the manual. Maybe that's what I should do. I should probably read the manual. Just like I should for MGS1. And yeah, I did get your message, Jeff, about how the VR missions are for pros. So I have that game available once we beat MGS1, and you know, if we're gonna go ahead and, you know, if we'll not move on to MGS2, then well, we can tackle the VR missions if you'd like. Is there a cheat code for big difficulty? Probably. This is equally as likely as there's a cheat code for easy. Whoa! It's so difficult to... What? Try again? We have to go all the... Okay. Alright, sure. Look at that ominous looking moon. Look at that ominous looking moon. Blah 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 blah. So I've watched the gameplay demo plenty, and there's a way to do a like some kind of like a lightning shot or something like really intense. Let me see if we can be able to take care of them. There we go. I just want to get good at the first stage, so then I can feel comfortable just letting go of the turbo feature. And whoa, jeez. All right, but our firepower has increased. I can't really complain there. Okay, there we go. There we go. All right, let's go. Let's go. was a quick kill. That was a quick kill. Oh, I need to collect the red ones, whatever those are. Tea bags or something. I don't know. I don't know what they are. Alright, so as the cutscene is playing. So this is for Dark and anyone else who would like to make a request. If you see the game there, request the game from there. And make sure that it's called whatever that game is. Or at least be clear on what you're requesting there. So, the game that we're talking about, that those talking about, the one where you fly on a cloud, is called Son Son 2. And that is under the PC Engine section. I think that's the only game I have that is like that. The voice actress here is featured on the back of the game case. I can't destroy them. No matter what I do, I just cannot destroy them. Nice. Nice. Oh gosh. Felt like I was doing really good there. Got him! Yay! We got him! Oh golly! It was my fault. I was just so impatient. I was just so impatient. Oh gosh. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow, this is tough. This is tough. But that's okay. Just how it is. Look at the effects going on there. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Not bad for the PC Engine. Destroyed something of it. Oh, whoa. Come back here. I can't turn around. Can't be fighting like that. Can't be fighting like that. Oh man, oh man. Okay. At least did we get our name up there? Yes. So it's gonna be Ice Big Cot Ice Ton. There you go. There you go. Wait, where's the I? There you go. Yay, we made it to the second stage. Yay. Yeah, it's a... yeah, ice is a bigot, exactly. Ice is a bigot, yes, exactly. Yeah, it's a hard one. Yeah, it is. It is. I think if I hold the pew pew button at certain times, she there blasts like this lightning bolt or something. So let's try to figure this one out. I have the turbos turned off, and we're just here trying to learn the game here. There we go. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay. I can sort of get this one now. I can sort of get this. It's actually better to not have turbos on for this game. Actually better to not have turbos. Ah. There we go. Nice. And pow. There we are. Yeah, it's actually good not to have turbos on. At least not all the time. So I'll just have them off. It looks like I actually know how to play this game now. Yay! Streamer is actually competent. Yay! 3! Yo, who was that? Come on, it has to be Captain, right? It has to be Captain. It is Captain. Captain, welcome in. A pleasant Thursday evening to you. Hope you're doing well. As you can see, we are enjoying Cotton on the PC Engine. Maybe we can one-shot the boss here. Alright. And... ow. Oh, come on, not yet? There we are, finally! Alright, can I pause it? Oh, I can't pause it yet. There you go. Grab some reds there. Yes, there are, Captain. There are. Only one was redeemed so far. I want to get to your speak freely in a little bit. Shut this down. Oh, come on, Jeff. Were you here last year when we did Megaten 2? Now, if you thought this was way too much, oh boy, oh boy. Check out the YouTube. check them out on YouTube. I mean, you won't find those on Twitch though, because Twitch only keeps a certain amount of VODs, but all of them are on YouTube. Big great na wiro. Alright, let's see if we can pause this. There we go. Cool. Found a spot to pause. Jeff redeems Speak Freely. Right. Oh, there you go, Zard. Welcome in. No, that's not what Jeff said in his Speak Freely. Zard, request last alert. Nice, nice. Very good. Very good. All right. All right, okay, but first I'll say Zard, welcome in. Pleasant Thursday evening to you. Jeff has redeemed Speak Freely. Turbo-san, Speak Freely. What is something that would instantly turn me off when entering an arcade or a barcade? Bums. There are bums around. Just suspicious people. I think that's it for the most part. Oh, another thing too is if I'm hearing some, you know, or if I'm hearing way more of sounds other than the sounds coming from the arcade themselves. You know, that's. I mean, an arcade should be, you know, doing its thing, doing its business, but its main thing should be providing, you know, arcade games to play, not, you know, not have this loud booming dance club and, you know, or whatever else. So, yeah, well, really, it's really suspicious people. Yeah. I would have thought originally if it's really smoky inside, I think that would be one thing that I think that's maybe more to the point. I mean, I mean to some extent I don't mind like cigarette smoke, but if it's really thick and heavy, then I was like, nah, probably not the place for me. Exactly, bums. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, I mean, there are some spots even here in my state where I wouldn't want to go. You know, I mean, not every city in California is like what people would, you know, think of. You know, like, you know, it's all, you know, free and surf and, you know, good times and all. It ain't like that. It's definitely not like that everywhere here in the Bay Area, although I really love the Bay Area very much. All right, let's go ahead and mark that as complete there. Thanks again to Jeff for the Speak Freely. All right, so we got one more request left. Captain, you were talking about a request. You can go ahead and add in your request if you'd like. And Zard, yeah, PC Engine and Shmups. Can I name any other more iconic duo? What would be an iconic duo? Oh, the Wii and Wii Sports. There you go. It might be better. I mean, you know. What gimmick is there on the PC Engine which allowed for shmups to flourish or to have so much of? I mean, in a way, that's a bit of it's sort of a it's sort of spontaneous the way it turned out, you know, like just the love of devs making shmups on the PC Engine, in the variety. Oh, not from Japan. Oh, I see. Okay, so if we're talking from a global scale, then yeah, then maybe you're right. Maybe there isn't one. I'm trying to think of one, and I just can't think of one. Can't think of anything better. So you got me there, Zard. Got me there. And yeah, so your request last alert will be after Jeff's. Jeff's requested MGS1. So I'll play that after we give one more try at this wonderful game here. All right, let's go do it. That whatever it was there. Cannot destroy it. So yeah, so if that gem or whatever it is yellow, it powers up our pew weapon. If it's red or blue, then we get a special. I think that's how that goes. Nice. Alright, did we do it here? I don't think so. Oh, golly! Okay, I don't know. The fairy did something. She did something really cool. Thank you, fairy, for whatever it is that you did there. There we go. Oh, golly. Nice. We got 2 lightnings. Nice. There we go. Uh-oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I sound like Toad from Mario Kart 64 there for a bit. There we go. Boss time! Out of the way there. Cool, so we destroyed its... We have to destroy its body. Now its body's gonna go all crazy. You can't do anything because it has no way to... Oh, there, it grew something. Oh, there we go. Yay! We beat the second stage. Alright, let's go collect falling tea bags or something. We want to get the red ones. And we get another cutscene. Look at that. Look at that. Too hot for Twitch, huh? It was just there. It was something. I don't know what we saw there. Oh, whoa. Yeah, what happens at the arcade stays at the arcade. Exactly. Exactly. I have no problem with that. I definitely have no problem with that. Just, hey, if I go to an arcade, I want to play some arcade games. I want to play some Street Fighter 2 Champion Edition. I want to play some Street Fighter Alpha 3. I want to play Capcom vs. SNK 2. I want to play Mario Kart, which is always there, even now. And, you know, if I want to go even more old school, I like to play some Pac-Man, Miss Pac-Man, Centipede. And if there's any Sega arcade cabs, I'll go there. You know, or Nintendo. How about Donkey Kong? Versus Super Mario Brothers. That's what I would want. I really don't care about anything else, as long as no one bothers me. I mean, no one comes up to me out of nowhere and says and starts bumming me for change or whatever. None of that stuff. Two extremes of military action, right? Though I think Guy Kazama would beat Solid Snake in a fight. You think so, Zard? You think so? Because Snake will just be spending time trying to hide, while Guy Kazama will just be all after him like a hungry dog. That what you wrote there sounds hilarious, Jeff. I already did, Jeff. I already read your funny story. I did. Name a more iconic dude. I didn't I just answer that? Wait, I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about there, Zard. Arcade once only had Street Fighter 1 with original big ass buttons, and you're the best at the motion inputs. The game is so busted. Yeah, I remember back in the day. I think it was that one, or it was a 6-button one. I forgot. Way back in the day when I was a wee lad, there are people just randomly just doing this, just trying to do something, mashing the button, just trying to throw a Hadouken. Those were good times there. And why is she invisible? Oh, okay, so yeah, I mean, at least, FrameMeister couldn't do that. FrameMeister at least couldn't do that. Yeah, let's see if we can we get her to stop? Yeah, get her to stop blinking. There you go. They call Guy Kazama a tank buster, a one-man army, and a superhero. Is Snake any one of those things? Well, it's kind of hard to say if Snake is any of those things because he's doing Black Ops. I mean, no one will know of his adventures, so who knows? Who knows? I mean, any answer would be good, and I mean, logically, Snake. I mean, it's not guaranteed that Snake will be any of those things, but it doesn't rule out the fact that he might be. That's all we can do. I gotcha. But hey, you know what? Like I said, if I go to an arcade, I just want to play games. That's all I want there. Yeah, that's what Captain was talking about. Okay, I was wondering. Yeah, I was one of them. I was doing that at what was my first encounter with Street Fighter 1? It was in one of the Capcom Classics collections I have on the PS2. We streamed all the games here a few years ago or so, 2.5 years ago or so, and that's literally what I was doing. But I was on the pad. I mean, I was literally going like this. I was literally going like this, hoping something would happen. I'd either get a Hadouken. If I'm lucky enough, I'll get a Shoryuken. But just recently I picked up Fighting Street, so I have that on the PC Engine. Or, I'm sorry, TurboGrafx. It's TurboGrafx. I got the North America version. Snake would turn out like Robert in Stage 3. Oh yeah, a blast alert. Alright, let's go back to the game here. This is the furthest I've ever went in IRL in Cotton. So, let's see how far we can go here. Hope you guys are enjoying Cotton. I mean, this is definitely a cute 'em up. Definitely 100% a cute 'em up. But it's good. It's good. In this game, Turbo actually... turboing buttons doesn't actually make the game easier. It actually makes it harder because you miss out on the super moves. You miss out on certain moves here that you can only do without the turbo enabled on the buttons here. Oh, golly. Alright, let's go. Bring it on. Bring it on. Nice. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Ah, I missed the thing. Boss is kind of, sort of... I mean, it's nice that it's predictable and stuff. Whoa. Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. Okay. Well, blame Jeff for making me say queued him up. Jeff mentioned queued him up earlier, so blame Jeff for that, please. Direct your querying over to Jeff. You're questioning. In other words, I mean. Oh gosh. This thing has a freaking metric ton worth of HP here. There we go, finally! That's funny. It's like we're trying to wake up a drunk Cloud. Cloud, come on, you gotta save Tifa. Oh, nice. Hey, my fairy's a really nice helper there. Whoa! Holy moly. Holy moly. Mind gaming others to doing things. God, gotta try again. Anyway, alright, sure. Sure, game. Sure. Almost reaching the 1 hour session mark. So once we get to the 1 hour, we'll go and move on to Metal Gear Solid 1. One more request left over, guys. Please put your request in. It'll be fulfilled. Nice. Oh gosh, if I held the button, I'm like all... I can't hold the button apparently. Or I can, I just... There you go. There you go, there you go, there you go, okay. So I can do whatever it is I wanted to do there. Okay, there we go. Got points, okay. Oh, nice. So if I held down both buttons, I get an even better attack. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's what I'm that's what I'm figuring, Jeff. I got to get past the tutorial room. Yeah. I mean, I would love to say that I have completed Metal Gear Solid 1. And when saying it, actually that statement being genuinely true. Of course, I could just lie and say I beat every single game I own, but you know that's obviously false. Jeez. Okay, I think it's time to move on. So we got a really nice gameplay going on here and some traction going on. So if I kept playing, I think I would have eventually got past stage 3. But hey, this is chill and cozy. So and it's all about you guys and what you guys want to see. Okay, let's go. First, put our name here. Ice, ice, big cot, ice. Or it should be ice, ice, baby, ice. There you go. That's what it really should be, right? All right. Well, hope you guys enjoyed Cotton. Fantastic Night Dreams Cotton, as the full name of this game. So while this is playing, let's go ahead and get the viewer's choice started. So we got 2 of 3 redeemed. The first game we're gonna enjoy is requested by Jeff. Jeff requests Metal Gear Solid 1. And Jeff, are you on board with what Zard there suggested about getting past the tutorial room before moving on? Because that's what we're gonna do. So I haven't heard you say otherwise, other than you mentioning about how the VR missions disc is not recommended for my gameplay skill as of this very point. %? Yeah, definitely. Okay, cool. I was just wondering. I mean, I don't want to let Zard, take, control what your a request that Zard didn't make. So I mean, for Zard, if there's something last alert that needs to be done or style of gameplay, then I'll definitely listen to him and not listen to anybody else. I mean, Zard takes priority over the request that they did, just like Jeff. You have more say for the game that you request because it's your hard-earned channel points, just like it's Zard's hard-earned channel points for whatever they requested. So okay, so Metal Gear Solid 1, it's gonna be one of these games here. Which game is it? Here we are, and here is VR missions. Here's the VR mission. So I own this. So yeah, Jeff, when I was talking about VR missions, I'm talking about this one right here. But of course, you probably knew that, but I just wanted to let you know that, or show you by letting you know by showing you that I own the game there. Zard's son can speak on your behalf when it comes to matters of based gaming. Okay, all right. There you go. Okay, I'll remember it today, but I may forget once Saturday, once we do our Saturday stream. You don't mind Metal Gear pushing into last alert, Zard? Depending on how well I play, I might be beating the ladder. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, that's pretty cool. Well, I mean, there is a chance. We sure did a whole lot of progress last time, Zard. The last time you requested last alert. Yeah, we did pretty well there. Okay, so I gotta take out Legend of Dragoon, which is comfortably sitting inside the PS2. And I should just put Legend of Dragoon back to its case here. Of course, I'm going to bring it out after our Saturday stream. Still on disc 1 of Legend of Dragoon. I shouldn't let you speak for me categorically, or I would only play Snatcher, a cult classic video game for Ziggy. There you go, nice. Zard, I think you already met your quota. That's it. That was really simple. That was really easy. Zard, if you wanna go one more time and have it be have your Snatcher reference be as nicely constructed and eloquently created, go ahead, by all means. But I mean, from my perspective, you already fulfilled your quota, your Snatcher reference quota for the night. All right, Metal Gear Solid. So this should be on disc 1. I believe the training room should be on disc 1 here. Okay. And okay, so there we go. We should be good to go here. Right. Hope you guys enjoyed Cotton PC Engine CD, released in 1993. Okay. Okay. I guess this may be a good time to mention a recent addition that I did. So I added the unlurk Nightbot command. So if you guys want to, those of you that love using the lurk command, you can do an unlurk as a complement to the lurk. So you know, when you have the lurk, you do exclamation mark lurk, and once you come back, you can do exclamation mark unlurk. So that is available for you guys. All right. So I got to put. There's this the seller of Cotton included a plastic cover here, so I'm going to put that within the plastic cover. I'm going to put the game back here. So yeah, I got plenty more shmups that we haven't seen here on stream just yet. Plenty more. So may take a good long while until we start a chill and cozy Thursdays with something other than a PC Engine game. All right, where did I put this here? I think I put that over here. Okay, there we go. Close the lid on the PC Engine, and I changed the video to component on my TV, and then also component on the RetroTink. Does YPBPR. The Y and part of the P and PB was cut off there, but that's what that is there. And we also got to change the text on the text box. I'll remove that there and power on the PlayStation 2. Oh, actually, let's get rid of all that RetroTink text. You're going to want that here. Alright, here we go. Okay. Metal Gear Solid. You have come to the knowledge that some of the tracks that play in the Sega CD version of Snatcher are unnamed or have been given multiple names, which leads to confusion when compiling or re-uploading by fans. Danger Dance refers to at least 3 different tracks. Police Knots. When compiling or re-uploading by fans, Danger Dance refers to at least 3 different tracks, and Eternal Policy isn't even an official name. Yeah, when I think of Danger Dance, isn't that the music that plays when you're fighting in sectors? The MSX version of that tune is the most badass. Just like every tune on the MSX. The MSX version is just so badass. Even Pressure of Tension gets my vote there. MSX has the best version of Pressure of Tension. Second only to Sega. Sega CD is second, because that's the
nuclear weapons disposal
second most familiar.
Moses Island, and Alaska's Fox Archipelago, was attacked and captured by Next Generation Special Forces, being led by members of Foxhound.
I don't remember what the year was. I think it was 98 or 97.
Turn over the remains of Big Boss. And they say that their demands are not met within 24 hours.
PlayStation needs to be, I think it needs to be a capital S there. Play, capital P, play, capital S, and
station. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the president of Armstech, Kenneth Baker.
I'm going to assume this is what it is here. I better turn down the volume a bit.
Secondly, you're to investigate
also on my headphones as well.
The terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike.
Okay.
Stop them if they do.
I think we've already seen all this. I don't think there will be any point in rewatching these here. VR training. I think we just start VR training here. Yeah. There we go. Okay, there we are. Okay, so before we continue, first confirm what year this game came out first. Just look at the back of the game here. It says, let's see, Konami. What year? Yeah, 98. Yes, that's right. It's 98. So I either guessed right or somehow I had the year of the game year in my subconscious, just deep within, and somehow it resurfaced at the most opportune time ever. Not only that, but some of the tracks are actually imported from other sources. Faded Memories come from the PC Engine port, while Triumphal Arc is actually a remix of the SD Snatcher track made ostensibly specifically for the Sega CD port. Triumphal Arc. Sega, the SD Snatcher track. Triumphal Arc. When does Triumphal Arc play? When does it play? Played the PC-88 version, then Danger and Dance only refers to the gallery shooting mode, while other sources use that name to describe this typical investigation theme, like when you're outside Gillian's apartment. Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. But I swear Danger and Dance were part of the name of the beat that plays, the song that plays when you're fighting in sectors. I swear, it had that combination. Well, at least it had one of those words within the name. When Gillian is trying to figure out how to get out of the speeding turbo cycle. Oh, okay. How to get out? Okay, after okay. Is that the is okay? So is that the on Snatcher, on the MSX? Is that the song that plays when right after it's realized that the tricycle has gone berserk? Because the tune that plays on the MSX Snatcher version is of a faster tempo, and a bit more of like a metal kind of sound than the music that plays during the Sega CD version. The Sega CD version is a bit more calmer. Oh, that's what you're talking. Oh, the gallery. Okay. So I think the word gallery there was sort of throwing me off there, Zard. Okay, so that's the same one. Okay. I like that song that plays when the tricycle goes crazy and they're trying to figure out how to get out. Yeah, the MSX version of that tune is just amazing. Just like so many of almost all the MSX Snatcher tunes are really good. Hey there, Detzel, welcome in. Pleasant Thursday evening to you. Welcome to Chill and Cozy Retro Thursday. Oh, it doesn't play. Wait, but SD Snatcher is on the MSX though. As I'm confused, you're talking about Snatcher, right? You're talking about you're talking. I think we're talking about two different games here. I don't know, as I'm confused here. Because SD Snatcher is on the MSX, so that's why I'm like going, huh? All right, training mode. Let's go training mode here. I think so circle is accept. There we go. All right, stage 1. Boom. Training mode, stage 0001. Head for the goal while avoiding the enemy soldiers. Training ends if you are seen. Okay. This is... Oh, hey. Theme of Tara. Theme of Tara. Yo! Yay! Yay! Alright, let's go. Next stage. Well, this is fun. Wasn't it? Wasn't it impressive? Why, thank you, Jeff. Jeff-san. Arigatou gozaimasu. Alright, training mode, stage 0002. Okay, just like the way I name my VODs. Yeah, it uses a 4-digit format with leading zeros. But once we get to VOD number 1000, we will not have leading zeros anymore. Yay! Alright, use the radar effectively and head for the goal. Enemy soldiers cannot see behind them. Okay. Da da dun 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 da da. Nice. A remix of Theme of Tara is also used when introducing the character of Metal Gear Mark II in Cult Classic Video Game Century. There you go, there you go. Yes, indeed there is. Yes, yes, yes. Sounds great too. Sounds really great. That was really great. I think all versions of Snatcher play that. Yeah, in that very same cutscene. I think all of them do. Even on the PlayStation and say Saturn versions. All right, next stage. Training mode, stage 3. Take the safest path. Oh, I didn't catch this one's also from MSX Metal Gear. That tune right there. Take the safest path and head for the goal. Crawl when necessary to get through narrow spaces. Okay. Thing is, I don't know where the other soldiers are. So I mean, once I get out here, I'm gonna be like all trapped and stuff. Okay, I think I'm all good here. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Go away from me. Ah, here we go. I don't hear them walk or anything. Yeah, there we go. Yo!
Impressive, Snake.
Okay, I'm gonna go listen. I'm gonna go check out those YouTube links that you just sent there. I'm gonna go mute the desktop video so you guys don't hear it though. I'll hear it, but you guys won't hear it. All right. Oh wow, this is a beautiful tune. Oh, okay. Yeah, this happens like much later in the game. Yeah, Triumphal Arc Part 1 from SD Snatcher. Yeah, this plays like, I believe this plays way later in the game. This is such a nice, I mean even on SD Snatcher, like the tunes are so great. All right, now I'm gonna go. Now that was Zard's Exhibit A, and now we're gonna listen to Exhibit B here. And this plays during the second half of the Sabotage Turbo Cycle scene. Now I know we played through Snatcher all the way through once. Yeah, this is somewhat familiar to me. Somewhat. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting. Because because in Sega CD Snatcher, you don't get to do any kind of nuclear disarmament. At least from my understanding. I don't think you ever had to do that. At least the game didn't go that far. I mean, if there was enough time to do Act 3, then I'm sure we might have. All right, cool. Now I've unmuted the desktop audio. Muting the desktop audio would have the way it would have affected you guys is if there was a sound alert of any sort, or from the Twitch side, if someone does bits or does a follow or does a sub or donation or whatnot, then you guys won't be able to hear it. So for a brief amount of time, that wouldn't have been possible. But now everything is all good. Everything is all good. Okay, let's continue on with the next stage. Jeff, I hope you're okay if we do nothing but training mode. Because that's going to take up a whole lot of time here. Yeah. Find the best route and head for the goal. Some routes are less guarded than the others. Okay. Okay. Some spots are less guarded than others. What if I just go around here? Yeah, just this. There we go.
Impressive, Snake.
Oh, that's what they say. Impressive, Snake. Impressive, Snake. Yeah, of course we need to be trained in order to succeed. Yes, exactly. Kojima once said that he'd plan to have Snatcher be comprised of 6 or so acts. You know, that doesn't strike me as surprising because I must have read about this before. There's a chance it could have happened in one of those missing 3. That's right, exactly. Wasn't SD Snatcher pretty much the whole story, or was that even compromised? Because SD Snatcher felt like a much more completed game, even though it's not necessarily one-to-one exact, but it has some similarities. I mean, I think some of the gameplay, topics were just not gameplay top. Oh, what am I talking about? Like when Gillian was to get a mask as to be incognito. Instead, in SD Snatcher, he bought himself a fake mustache and a top hat and glasses and shades. So, gotta wonder how much time was spent on each game. Yeah, I heard Kojima had quite a hard time with Snatcher, from what I hear. Yeah, who knows? Who knows? All right, continue on. Training mode, stage 5. Head for the goal and avoid making loud footsteps in the differently colored areas of the floor. Alright, let's go. If I just walk around them. Oh gosh, somebody is there. Okay, so we'll just say nope. We'll just say nope. And there's some dude there. Okay. I think we may have to walk across those tiles anyway. Or just walk slowly. Oh, I think I see. I think it's those tiles there. Oh gosh. Darn. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Captain. Like when we started the very first mission, the first thing I thought, was I got such really hard intelligent cube vibes. How do you fall asleep standing up, Sard? I've heard folks in the military do that, especially when they're, I've heard it was true for those who work and pretty much live and work for a great amount of time in subs, in those nuclear subs, especially those that are checking the engine. They're trained to. They basically. I don't know if they stand and sleep while standing, but they lean against something. So that's actually not true. Okay, so then never mind what I said. Never mind what I said. All right. I was just extremely impatient there. Oh, and actually, can I turn analog on? Apparently, I can't. I can't just walk slow here. So what if I hold a button? Do I go? Well, actually, I can probably just do this. Just crawl my way to victory. Yeah, I'll just crawl. I'll just crawl. And they'll suspect nothing. They'll suspect nothing. Nothing, I tell you. I tell you nothing. Yay!
Impressive, Snake.
Yeah, that was impressive. Is anyone here gonna say I cheated? Did I cheat? Did I use a cheat code on that stage, guys? Come on, be honest. Some of you guys think I used a cheat code there. I didn't use a cheat code. I used my mind. Use my mind there. All right, let's go. Stage 6. Head for the goal while avoiding surveillance cameras. Directly below each camera is a blind spot. Okay, directly below each camera is a blind spot. That is the key. So we just gotta kind of shimmy our way. Like we're playing Link Between Worlds. Do 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 do. Okay, there we go. Now run like heck. And there we go.
Impressive, Snake.
Yes, that was impressive. Keep on going here. Stage 7, head for the goal while staying out of the enemy soldier's field of vision. Crouch to hide behind low walls. Crouch to hide behind low walls. Okay. All of them are low walls. All of them are. All of them are low walls. Do do do. Haha, no one can see me. Yay!
Impressive, Snake.
Awesome. Keep on going here. Stage 8, be careful about leaving footprints and head for the goal. The enemy soldier will follow them if discovered. So it'll be the right thing to do, just crawl. Then we just crawl, don't we? Whose footprints are those? I don't see any. I don't see any. Darn. That could be clever again. Oh, hey, and that beat that plays right here, this one right here, is a remake of from Metal Gear 1 on the MSX. Yeah, when you get discovered or killed or whatever, then that beat plays there too. Okay, continue on here. It's okay if we leave footprints, but as long as they don't, those folks there don't get the chance to discover them. Let's see, so how will we go here? How will we do this here? Let's see. How do we do this here? Let's run here.
Whose footprints are these?
Oh. Ah, darn. Gotta be quick. I think I sort of get this one. Okay, I think I get this one. What I was sort of doing there was right. So you can't avoid leaving footprints. You just gotta minimize the amount of them that you do, or something to that nature. Okay. Alright, so how are we gonna do this here? We'll just run straight up and then... There we go, just run straight.
Whose footprints are these?
There we go.
Whose footprints are these?
There we are. That worked. That worked. That worked. That worked. We'll go with that. Alright. Stage 9. Knock on the walls and head for the goal. Enemy soldiers are sensitive to sound. Use sound to learn them. So before we continue on here, I know that it's already an hour and a half into tonight's stream. For those of you who just joined, welcome in. Hello, hello. A pleasant Thursday evening to all of you here. Welcome to Chill and Cozy Retro Thursday. This is the second game of the night, and viewer's choice has been going on, and this is the first of 2 so far. There's a total of 3 that could be redeemed tonight. So any of you guys here who would love to see a game from this very list right here, which I'm going to give to you guys, go ahead and peruse through this list. Keep in mind though, that list has multiple tabs. When you first open that document, you will see the NES games. So we're talking about the North America NES collection that I have. Famicom games, which are Japanese only, and then I also have Famicom Disk System there, Super Nintendo, and Super Famicom. There are a couple of other tabs, such as Sega, PC Engine, so check those out as well. Oh, and yeah, so Sega has a bunch of consoles there. Oh yeah, MSX as well. So peruse through the list if you'd like, and make your request there if you'd like. So viewers' choices are worth 3,333 ice stars, which are what channel points are called here in this channel. If you want to see something from that list and you have the ice stars, go ahead and do so. Got one remaining for the night. All right, so I think we played a half an hour of Metal Gear, or Metal Gear Solid, but I feel like let's play a few more stages, just a few more. Zard, if you're okay with that, we'll go ahead and try this one and then stage 10, and then probably come back to this later. I I think we did play half an hour. I think we started at just slightly north of the 1 hour session mark. So, all right. So let me go ahead and reread this again. So again, welcome in those of you who just joined. All right. Knock on the walls and head for the goal. Enemy soldiers are sensitive to sound. Use sound to lure them. Okay, let's go and do so. Let us do so. Alright, so which button was it? It's going to be one of the buttons.
Huh?
There we go.
What was that noise?
Alright, so that bottom dude is just looking at his 6 and 3. We'll slowly go up to here. Slowly make our way up here. There's gonna be another soldier there. Give it some more time. I did pause, check out your YouTube links. Okay, fair enough. Okay, awesome, Zard. Alright, awesome. How considerate. How considerate. Okay.
Huh? What was that noise?
What was that noise? There we are.
Impressive, Snake.
Alright, continue on here. Let's continue on here. Stage 10. Head for the goal while using all the skills you've learned. Watch out for the searchlight. So let's see. What's on the... anything interesting on the left side? Ooh, okay. Yeah, maybe, coming north, but from the west side is probably not a good idea. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea. Oh, or unless we can lure them? No, I don't want to do that. Well, let's go through here. And then go this way. Nope. Ain't going out from there. And ooh, okay. Okay. Maybe approaching from the west is... maybe approaching from the west is the right way to go about this level. And I gotta be extremely quick. Gotta be extremely quick once we get out here. Okay. You gotta be really, really quick. Oh! Alright. That was close. That was close. That was close. Okay. So we basically we didn't use everything in our disposal. if we did, we would have knocked on the wall, shimmied our way across a camera. I feel like that's what this level is supposed to be all about. Getting folks out of the way, or getting folks towards, you know, getting folks over here, so then we can be able to make our way across. So I think that's what we need to do. Yes, I think that's what we need to do. Yeah, let's. Yeah, we have to be nearby them in order for them to hear the knock. Knock, knock. Who's there? Yeah, we're gonna have to be nearby them. Okay. Ah, I see. I see. Can we just knock and then quickly go underneath? No. I think we'll get caught. I think we'll get caught there. Yeah, we get caught. Oh, let's see.
What was that?
Yeah, no. There's some brief amount of time there. There's like this, there was this brief period where I could have went underneath, could have crawled underneath. Was there actually a chute to crawl underneath there? No, there isn't actually. Is there? Wait, was there? Wait, let me go up over here again. Oh no, there isn't. Oh, I thought there was. Somehow I thought there was a crawl space under there. Okay. Oh, I was totally wrong. Oh gosh. All right. Keep on at it here. See, I'm failing training mode here. But look at that, Bahamut makes their presence and all is right with the world. Hey there, Bahamut, welcome in. A pleasant Thursday evening, and you're on a 5-stream watch streak. Well earned 450 ice stars. Bahamut, welcome in. A pleasant Thursday evening. Probably already said that, but I said it again. That's okay. That's all right. It's all good. Welcome to Chillin' Cozy Retro Thursday. One request left. Any of you guys want to make a request, please go ahead and do so. That is someone other than Zard and Jeff, because they already did their requests. So anyone else want to make a video game request, go ahead and do so. Oh yeah, I think there was something specific I wanted to test here, and that was if we knocked here, will someone hear us? No. We're way too far. We are way too far. Yes, we are. Alright. Like you guys using the metal emotes. Yay! Metal emote hype. Metal emote hype. I can't knock on the floor while I'm crawling. That would have been a trip. That would have been way too much logic to handle. He didn't catch me last time. I swear the dude did not catch me last time. I was I got to that point. Got to that point of the level. All right, let's try that one more time. Try that one more time. I can definitely guarantee you this. Once we feel like we're ready and confident in our skill level to actually play the actual game, we will get caught by enemy soldiers. Definitely, that's guaranteed. That'll definitely happen. Oh gosh. All right. Somehow I think it's got to be a bit. It can't be this difficult. It just cannot be this difficult here. You see, looking at the camera, yeah, we can chill right here. We definitely chill right here. Definitely something we can do. Da da da, or something. Okay. So we just stand here. I can go behind that block there. I think we can. Oh, thank you, Jeff. Thank you, thank you, thank you. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Yes! Yes! That's it. We beat training mode. It's just 10 stages. So it's just 10? I thought that would be at least 1,000. I was ready to take on all 1,000 plus stages. Oh, now we unlock time attack mode. Nice. Nice. Shall we go save? Shall we go save? Sure, let's go save. Yeah, memory card 1. Complete. Kojima would get bored making 1,000 VR stages. Both, probably both then and even now. All right. Oh, I forgot what's. I know this is basically a lot of this. I feel. Are there? There's more than 10 VR stages here, right? How many stages are in VR missions here? Oh, over 300 new training missions. Okay, so it's over 300. Over 300 might mean 1,000. Yeah, it says so right here. You guys probably can't see it, but it says so somewhere there in the back of my copy of VR missions. Yeah, this game here. All right. Well, big thank you to Jeff for the request. Jeff, I hope whatever you've seen here for the past, I don't know how long, 45 minutes or so or whatever, I hope it has been worth your hard-earned and spent ice tars. Appreciate that, Jeff. Thanks again for the request of Metal Gear Solid. Now we're going to move on to the second request of the night. Second request is from Zard. Zard requests Last Alert. Just going to move on to Last Alert. So we started the stream with a PC Engine CD game. And then we went to PlayStation. And now we're going to go to TurboGrafx CD. All CD-based games so far here tonight, guys. Will we get our third request? Would it be another CD-based game? Is anyone willing to continue this chain of CD-based games? All right, Last Alert. Let me go grab the game. That is right here. You think it's possibly going to be the last Alert, as implying that we may very well beat the game tonight. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Well, let's see what happens. Definitely see what happens here. All right. Big thank you again to Jeff for Metal Gear Solid requesting that game. Got the disc here. This may very well prepare us for the main game. That is, if Jeff would like to request such for the next time they come in here and want to do a viewer's choice. But you guys can request whatever. Doesn't even have to be anything related to whatever was requested before, so on and so forth. I'll put that game back there, and a couple of changes need to be done here. So we're gonna change the TV video to all the component connections we got going on there, and also similarly with RetroTink. RetroTink will switch to composite. And I think maybe the audio may need to be turned up a bit, but let's see how it goes here. Are we going to get ourselves a sun-bleached PC Engine BIOS screen? Let's see. Let's see what happens here. Nope. No sun-bleached PC Engine screen. No way. Alright, let's start typing the text box. Alright, so this was 1990. TurboGrafx CD, and I believe this is 1990. You wonder what happened. It must have been some sort of buffering artifact, some consequence of an unavoidable consequence of the buffering that RetroTink does. And I've never seen anything like that, like for all the time that we were using FrameMeister here. I'll just get the year here again. Yeah, it is 1990. Yeah. Yeah, the later games that were released by Turbo Technologies here in North America looked very similar to the games released in Japan. But yeah, this one, and they were released later, like Lords of Thunder as an example. Okay, and text box ahoy, and let's put back the PS2 controller. And I still have my PC Engine connected to the arcade stick. Maybe we should be playing Last Alert with the arcade stick. Let's go ahead and do that. Yo, this should be fun. This should be really fun here. All right, let's go. We got to turbo up the buttons, though. Definitely got to turbo up the buttons for sure. Okay. I'll wait until the cutscene comes in and monitor the audio. Oh, yeah, I think the audio is fine. Yeah, I think audio is fine. Let's get started here. Okay, so we're going to be approaching the 2-hour session mark. Let's say that we started this game at the 2-hour session mark. So when we play till 2:30, we may go a bit longer depending on the game. All right, run trigger hype. And continue. Okay, so yeah, before I select continue there, so we are going to be reaching exactly the 2-hour session mark, and it's going to be halfway through tonight's stream. And for those of you who just joined, welcome in. A pleasant Thursday evening to all of you. Welcome to Chill and Cozy Retro Thursday. This is the third game of the night here, and we have one more viewer's choice left. Yeah, no, no, Zard, we're gonna get right into the game. Oh, you want to see it, Zard? Okay, yeah, I don't mind. I definitely don't mind. Let's go ahead and go back here. There you go. Yeah, I just did a soft reset. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, for you, Zard, for you, and everyone else here. I'm gonna go cut the mic so you'll stop hearing me and the silent whirring of the fan. And let's enjoy the priceless cutscenes coming up.
We, the Special Mission Unit, were sent here to rescue hostages upon a request from the Lloyd government. There was, however, no sight of a camp at the designated location. We had been tricked by the Lloyd regime. What met our eyes instead was...
Either lunch, welcome in.
Lloyd's government betray us.
There you go. Lunchbox, welcome in. Pleasant Thursday evening. We're playing Last Alert, a TurboGrafx CD game.
Colonel Kadar of the Republic of Libid, Mr. Lee of the Hong Kong Mafia, Chairman Steve of the Dual Foundation, Dr. Garcia, a brilliant physicist. With these four as its core figures, Force Project, an international armed band, began its evil activities. Its aim was to rule the world by organizing massacres, blackmailing, terrorism, and smuggling of weapons.
Yes, Mr. President. We're certain that Lloyd betrayed us. It seems that the Force Project is behind them. Their ability should not be underestimated. Yes, I have someone in mind. Let me handle this.
Is it over?
He's entrusted me with the task.
So you'll ask him then?
The only person who could possibly fight the Force Project is this man. Guy Kazama is the only one.
There we are. You know that woman's voice is soft. She has a soft voice. Never heard of this one, Lunchbox? To be honest, I haven't either until I started looking into like there was a time not too long ago when I was really beefing up or thinking about as a project of beefing up my my PC Engine and TurboGrafx CD library, as you see here, and I was looking into those that would be worthwhile to get the North America versions versus the Japanese versions. You know, I mean, you know, if the price difference isn't too dramatic. So this is one of the localized games that arrived here. What caught my eye about this game, I actually discovered this game many years ago at a time where I thought, I mean, it's a total dream of having, you know, a video game library that I have now, you know, fast forward so many years later. So Last Alert was one of the games I had on my list, and what caught my eye initially about it is that it plays like a Contra. I'm a huge fan of, like, the top-down or the traditional 2D platforming Contra that you see within the Contra game. So that's really what pulled me into this game. But then the other thing about this game, which is really unique, is that it has quote-unquote immaculate voice acting. It's you don't find this kind of voice acting amazement nowadays in games. She doesn't seem to be particularly enthused. No, probably not. No, she's, she probably, I don't know. Rival Snatcher in terms of acting. I thought Snatchers was better. Snatchers was better. I guess it depends. I mean, there's moments where Snatcher's voice acting is like, Last Alert probably did a bit better. Could have done better if Last Alert's voice actors did the lines. But early computer anime style is amazing. Yeah, exactly. That's you're gonna meet that in a lot of the. You're gonna meet a lot of. You'll be seeing a lot. What am I saying to say? You will see a lot of PC Engine games here on this channel that would be just like that. Yeah, a lot. I mean, a handful. I can't say a lot, like in the 20s or 30s or something, but like a handful. So yeah, stick around. Caro, welcome in, and we got our third request. Bucky O'Hare, let's do it. Caro, you got the last request. Good. Yeah. Way to go, Caro. Way to go, Caro. And welcome in. Pleasant Friday to you. Yeah, Bucky O'Hare, also known as Harry O. Buck. All right. We can play either game. We can play either game. Perfect timing, I would say. Yeah. Perfect timing on your part there, Caro. Hey there, PX. Welcome in a pleasant Thursday evening. Okay, let's go get started here. Let's go get started. Yeah, Bucky O'Hare on the NES. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Let's do it. I'll be playing the continuation of Last Alert on an arcade stick. Elgato's really starting to annoy you, PX? Compatibility issue? Videos acting up? What kind of stuff is happening?
I'm the only one remaining of the Force Project members. But I have completed the ultimate weapon, Indra. Boy. Once it's launched, it will put an end to all mankind. Yeah, they shall be punished. But don't lose heart. I'll give you just one last chance. Unfortunately, it takes 24 hours to launch Indra. If you can destroy Indra within that time, you win. But... there's only one man who's allowed to play this game. That's Guy Kazama. I'm looking forward to seeing you.
As the President of the United States, I ask you, save all mankind.
I'll try, but I can't take the responsibility. This mission is just too great.
I know you can do it.
You can never trust Leonard.
See, guys, voice acting, it's just wonderful. Yeah, it is. So it doesn't it tug on your heartstrings? Doesn't that inspire? Does that inspire you to make a positive difference in the world? I'll try. Or however it is that he said. Okay, smash through the entrance of the enemy fortress. Well, We'll try. We'll try. Let's do it. Yeah, there's some modesty there, yeah. Okay. Yeah, machine gun. This is our spread shot here. Whoa. Wait. But I had turbo on here. Okay, there is. Okay, cool. There we go. Whoa. All right. I will need I'll need a lot of drops, especially those first aids. There we go. First aid hype. Bong 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 bong. There we are. We successfully avoided getting hit by those turrets. There we go. Let's mow down everything. Nice. Yeah, it's like, I guess so. Yeah, and not only was that a question asked, in the general sense, it was asked by the president of what is it? It was the president of whatever country we're in here. Whatever country this is. The freaking president asked to save humanity, and he's like, sure. I'll try, man.
Guy, long time no see.
Is it you, Doc? You're still alive?
Dr. Garcia brought me back to life. You won't get me that easily this time, Guy Kazama. Yuraidika!
Sure, bro. Hey. Oh yeah. Burn them. There we are. Yeah. You have successfully entered the enemy's fortress. Proceed with the destruction activities. Let's destroy. Oh, is it the POTUS actually? Yeah, I thought it was about to say it's the United States. But yeah. I got caught up with the action. I start forgetting things here and there. But that's okay. This is just that's what Last Alert does. Gets me in the action. Just looking for. I mean, I'm so looking forward to hearing the next sample of the awesome voice acting. I just can't get enough. Destroy the main computer of the fortress. Okay. The cyborg brought back to life from the brink of certain death, just like random Hajil from classic video game Sagittarius. Yeah! Yes, indeed. Nice. See, Zard, you didn't have to, but you did it again. Another Snatcher reference. Awesome. Much thank you to Zard for yet another awesome Snatcher reference tonight. But this one here, the one you just did there, Zard, was of your typical serving. The first one was good. Not what you typically offer here, but I still count that as 2. And that counts as a death. And we better continue. I better be paying attention more to this. Alright, let's go. Yeah, we gotta be more careful. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Okay. Let's get a machine gun. Not sure if you said it before, but looking at that city, that's a ridiculous way to set up 2 launch pads. No, this is the first time you said it. I don't think you've said it before, Captain. No, this is the first time. It's the first time you said it here. All right. Yo, yes. Much needed. Much needed. Nice. Oh gosh, can any one of these give me a health, please? Thurs? Oh, there we are. Yo, yes. Computer. Destroy the computer. Burn down the computer. Oh, these things. Oh, I thought I destroyed it. Uh-oh. Darn! I wasn't paying attention to my health. I was paying attention to those turrets. Darn. This looks very Metal Gear. Hey there, Spock. Welcome in. Pleasant Thursday evening. Good to see you here. Hope you're doing well. Looks very Metal Gear. Yeah, this is like Metal Gear without the stealth, right? Without the stealth aspect. Kojima cries knowing he didn't make Last Alert. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Well, Kojima-san, if you're watching here, if you are watching and are enjoying the gameplay here, for all your work, I wanna say, Honto arigatou gozaimasu. That's all I want to say to Kojima-san. That is if it's true. That's true if Kojima-san is watching this and maybe thinking exactly what Zard there says. Chat bows nice. Very good, very good. Appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. Appreciate that very much, guys. Alright, continue on here. Gotta do much better here. He's got to survive the onslaught. Survive the onslaught here. Kojima's probably one of the chatters. Yeah, I mean, it just anything really is a fair game here. I mean, any possibility of Kojima or maybe even Mark Cerny may have been enjoying some Legend of Dragoon here. I mean, who knows? Maybe Yu Suzuki was here during a few of the during that random retro Saturday when we're playing Outrun. I mean, who knows? They're highly likely lurking than actively participating in chat, which is totally fine. It is totally allowed here. About just going. It's all about just walking forward. Just not giving a care about anything. Well, I mean, actually caring somewhat. Caring somewhat. And I think I'll give, like, regarding my gameplay style, I mean, if it looks a bit different, is because I'm playing Last Alert on an arcade stick. Whereas all this time, it was always on a pad, so... I mean, there's some degree of relevance there. To why and how my gameplay has been just really atrocious. Alright. There we go. Maybe just hang out over here. What? Hang out somewhere where I can be able to hit both the turret and the computer. I mean, just be careful here and just... Oh my gosh, I ran out of time. That's what happened. I ran out of time. Holy moly, I ran out of time. Ah, it's gotta be a nice turbo. Well, if Kojima-san is an Ice Turbo fan, then I'm very much honored. And also, it must have been that he's enjoying the fact that we've been playing a lot of his older games, and I think he's appreciating our appreciation for his prior work. Yeah, the time countdown is rough. We were rushing it there. Is it it must be because the spread shot we're using isn't delivering all the hits that it can that the computer needs to take. That's probably what that is all about there. Little ball turrets. I don't know. I call them little ball turrets. How do I feel about the arcade stick, Spock? It takes a while to get used to, although I am getting myself acclimated to shmups. I mean, it's ideal because I would prefer the arcade stick over the pad, because with the arcade stick, the diagonals actually register easily. Not a whole lot of work needs to be done to get diagonals. registered in the game. Whereas on the pad, it's more designed for the main 4 cardinal directions rather than diagonal. So playing the Street Fighter 2 port on PC Engine on stick is highly preferred over playing that game on the pad. All right, let's continue here. All right, let's keep on at it. Let's keep on at it. To get to the next major cutscene. And once we get there, it means that we've oh, we got a hyper missile launcher? Have we always had it? Or just given to us, or is it because if we died an X amount of times we're given the super duper weapon? Yeah, exactly. The real villain of this game, time. In many other and in also many other games, especially those that are playing Super Mario Brothers for the first time. Oh heck yeah! Heck yeah, bro! Heck yeah, bro! Heck yeah, bro! Heck yeah, bro! Yeah! I don't know when we got this, but I don't care. Let's just say no to the turrets. Oh, take that. There's no way to run in this game, by the way. In case you guys are wondering. Our walking speed is our only speed. So we should be getting a full heal item coming up soon. There we are, right there. Oh, come on. Whoa. Yeah, Power Walker, there you go. That's what he does, his morning walks. Power walks his way. There we go. Okay, so just throw everything. Okay, any other... Oh, we don't have any other sub-weapon, okay. Keep on at it. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Come on! Come on, this is a slugfest. This be a slugfest here. Yes! Yes, successfully destroyed the main computer finally. But where is Indra? Game is basically over and they give us a rocket launcher. Good, good. I'm glad. Is it a pity weapon or an RNG? I have no idea, Captain. I'm not going to complain. Hey, rocket launcher suddenly appeared, just spontaneously appeared out of thin air, materialized in our hands or in our inventory bag. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll use it. Oh, we get new weapons as a rank up. I was wondering how we're getting these weapons. I know we get a rank up, and to my mind, I was thinking rank up means our pew pew weapons, whatever they are, they become more powerful. Like it takes it takes, you know, they just get more powerful. And I thought the weapons that we get in our inventory come from story progressions. Like after taking out a boss, we somehow get a gun in our inventory. I didn't even remotely have any realization that we get weapons by level up. So I do appreciate the knowledge there, Zard. Yeah, thanks for the GG there, Denzel. Thank you. Thank you. All right, we'll continue on with last alert. Enter the factory. Stop the weapons production. Let's do it. Is that the last weapon, Zard? Do we get do we get anything else after this? Would it be worthwhile to destroy the boxes? Probably not. Maybe the boxes would have some health or whatever. Well, speaking of health, we're running out of it. Please drop a health. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Oh, that's weird. The boxes with... Yeah, I know, I died, I know. So the boxes with the skull and crossbones are actually boxes that have useful items. Holy moly. Okay. That's counterintuitive. That's counterintuitive. I thought those boxes with the skull and crossbones, like if you hit them a few times, they explode. That's what was going. That's what I thought. I mean, wouldn't that make more sense? Yeah, you did too. Yeah, Detzel, you did too. Yeah, we were on board there. EXP gauge doesn't have a quota anymore. No, I did not. I was paying attention to the action because it was just all crazy there. Now that you mentioned it, Zard, now I'm gonna start focusing on the EXP gauge there for a bit. Oh. Is Hyper Missile still good though? Yeah, I think it's still good, yeah. It just keeps increasing, but there's no, it's not, you know, X out of Y kind of thing going on. It's not like, you know, you need Y amount, but you have X of that or whatever. Whatever it is I was trying to say. Nice. Yeah, whatever. You know, I think we did bad the last time because we started the stage with whatever health we had carried over, I think, or something. I don't know. Oh, there's nothing there. Or maybe I took it, I just didn't realize what I took there. The long conveyor belt. I'm running out of time. Am I even supposed to be going this way? Yes, I was. Or, oh, I have to go this way. There we go. What game did we play that had these pipes? Was it, oh, it was Chrono Trigger. This reminds me of Chrono Trigger for some reason. Uh-oh.
You're the infiltrator? I haven't had a visitor in a long time.
I don't need your hospitality. Just let me pass. I'm in a kind of a hurry.
Don't say that. Here, take this.
Doesn't look promising there. Doesn't look promising. Is it Big Boss? Probably. I don't know. Who knows? Okay, we got to do better because we're not getting any health drops. Did we even get one health drop? Maybe we just got only one. Yeah, exactly. 3 big bosses. Yes, 3 of them. Well, there's the real one, and there's his 2 doppelgangers. Yeah, let's see if we can do better this time. Well, play until we get to the next cutscene. So we made very half-hour session mark. So after this game, the next request, guys, is going to be next request. Just to kindly remind you guys, is Bucky O'Hare. Okay, maybe we should change weapons. Maybe that's what I need to do. Or change the weapons. There you go. This thing is stuck. That thing was stuck. I hope we'll do better this time around. A different weapon. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. Go. Cool stuff. Yeah, exactly, doppelgangers, yes. I will make that bold claim. I will make that bold claim. Just me and me alone. Me alone should suffice. Yo! We got a medical drop. And we got some Chrono Trigger here. Wasn't there part of Chrono Trigger where you had to? No, it wasn't Chrono Trigger. No. I believe it was. If it wasn't Chrono Trigger, this reminds me of Lunar. Yeah, we're playing Lunar 1 last year. I think it was Lunar. It's one of the games, or maybe Secret of Mana or something. Okay, here we go, guys. Here we go.
You're the infiltrator? I haven't had
You think you saw normal crates drop items to Detzel? Yeah, I made the weapon switch, and all of a sudden I'm destroying normal crates, and you're probably right. You're probably right. There we go. Yes! You have stopped the weapons production. You have replenished your supply of ammunition. Yes! Yes, thanks for the GG there, Detzel. It had a 2B Machine Fortress. Yeah, I swear I was remembering some game that we played here on stream. There was some game we played there on stream, and we were walking on tubes, not through tubes necessarily. We're probably doing that here and there, but we're walking on them. And thanks for those GGs, Caro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Proceed through the underground sewer and defeat the Bio Monster. Thanks for the GG, Captain. Fortress reminds you of all the Mega Man games. Yeah, all of them have some kind of a tube system. Whether you're within the tubes or walking on the tubes or tubes attack. When tubes attack. All right. Continue on here. Oh, whoa. That's some trippy water or static effect or whatever there. Grand Slam! Grand Slam, baby. The heck was that walking there? Or what was that on the water? Are we Castlevania up in here now? Is that what we are? We're Castlevania up in here? We're like Castlevania mixed with Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Health pickup, anybody? Please give us a health pickup. Please give us a health pickup. Got it. Ask and game shall deliver. Yay! Got two of them. Got two of them. Forbidden static water. That's nice.
Someone in the water. Something just grazed past my knee.
Nice. Gotta time it here. Nice. Nice! You have defeated the dragon. Your physical strength is back to the maximum level. Nice! And we got some bonus grammar and punctuation mistakes. Woohoo! This game delivers in more ways than ever you'd imagine. Guy Kazama's arduous journey to the moon's only Denny's. Yeah, only one. The moon is a really tiny sphere up there compared to the Earth. Fun fact, the game never explains what a biomonster is or why it is in the sewer or the moon under Garcia's fortress. Yeah, why? Exactly, why? Just state there's a biomonster and never mention anything about it ever again. I told you guys, this game delivers plenty. Definitely. Now, speaking about the game, still got more gameplay here to do. Enter the top floor and defeat the final enemy. Are you? Is it actually the final enemy? Dr. Garcia, the final enemy? Holy moly! This is the final boss. Or we'll be approaching the final boss. We'll be heading there, hopefully. Hey. Destroy these things here. We can survive the onslaught here. Nice. Ooh, this is looking pretty. This is reminding me of the bottom cathedral floors in SMT. Very similar color scheme happening here. Red carpet floor and immaculate white walls. Although instead of white walls, it's like, what is it, like white sun-bleached stones. Sun-bleached stone floors, like heavily sun-bleached. Horribly here. There we go. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Let's do it. Yeah!
So we meet finally, Dr. Garcia.
Guy Kazama, you have foiled every one of my ambitions. You're going to have to pay for this.
Keep in mind, guys, we got less than a minute. We have less than a minute. And it's maybe like a two-part fight or something. What the heck? What the heck? That was not the final stage. That was not the final stage. After him! Dr. Wily Garcia, that's good. That's some good stuff. Run after Garcia. Run after Dr. Wily Garcia has escaped to Indra. Escape to Indra. Alright, I think I missed some of you guys' chat here. Like most of the main henchmen in Double Sun never have lore or explanation. Exactly. So it's normal. Normal business here in the video game. Another game that moves into space. Yes, of course. Of course. Mini games. Just like mini games. Alright, so this will be the final stand, hopefully. Okay, so... Oh, we got this side, okay. Cool. Okay, none of his goons are here. Just these robots. Okay. There we are.
Why would a hireling soldier like you run such a risk to torment me like this? Why?
Garcia, nobody can hire my feelings.
Okay. Hey, get back here. Dr. Garcia and his ship is like literally a full rice bowl. Oh, and that's not even his final form. Not even his final form. Yeah, whatever. You can take the hits. There we are. Did we just beat the game? You have finally defeated your arch-rival Garcia, but you have to stop Indra to save the Earth. Or have we? Garcia's a bioroid? Probably. He's a snatcher. He was!
I've lost. But Indira's already been started. It'll put an end to humanity.
Isn't there a way to stop Indra?
Not unless you destroy Indra. But if you do, you will also die.
What exactly did he mean by that? Will also die. What did he mean by that? Yeah, wasn't it the same leaky green fluid? Yeah, that's way more than just a coincidence. Okay, bring it on, bring it on. Spinning evil ventilator fans. Bring it on. Whoa. I'm gonna try to conserve my health here. Uh-oh. I better dodge him. That's all I can do. You like it, Detzel? Ooh. Uh-oh. We're gonna have to fight that thing up close and personal. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, I definitely need that. Wait, what did he say? Here I come! There we go. Guy Kazama, the only one that can handle a flamethrower on one hand and a machine gun on the other. I think we got him. Think we got him. Think we got him. Or is that there yet another fight? Who knows? Let's find out. Let's find out. I think it might be in the same hand, Denzel. Probably, yeah. Guy Kazama is probably buff as heck.
C019045. This is Guy calling Secretary Leonard. C019045. This is Guy calling Secretary Leonard.
Guy, it's you, Guy!
This is Leonard. You're alive. I knew you could do it.
I said I couldn't trust anything you said, but it seems, for once, you were right.
Don't worry about that. Where are you?
I wonder. The signal's already been sent. I'm tired of sunbathing. Come and pick me up right away.
Thanks to GG Zard and thanks to GG Deathslow. Yeah, this is dude. Copy. Yep. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Hey, credits. We did beat the game. Zard, you were expecting that we would do such, and we did. Thank you so much, Zard. Thank you. It's an ironic subversion of sorts. Gillian Seed used an orbital laser cannon to defeat the Snatchers, while Guy Kazama used a Snatcher using his parts ammo to defeat an orbital laser cannon. They're completely different. Exactly, yes. They are, yes. Caro, thank you for the GGs. Thank you. So before we continue on to the next request, which is Bucky O'Hare. Oh, easy games, Art says. Yeah, it was. The main challenge is to actually making it to the boss. And just ensuring that we have at least 75% health. And if we have enough health, we can just brute force all the bosses, including the final boss. Alright, so before we continue on here, gotta mark last alert on the list as completed. So let me go ahead and quickly do that. And there we go. I put the double carrots in front of last alert, which you look in the list under the PC Engine tab. Last alert is located between Forgotten Worlds and Lords of Thunder on the list of TurboGrafx CD games North America region. Just make sure I do that before I forget. Yeah, it's not a bad tune. Yeah, this is not a bad tune playing here. Big thank you to Zard for the request. And we completed yet another Zangifu. Zangifu. You enjoying the bass on this one, Detzel? Yeah. It's a good tune. Zangifu. Zangifu had a part to play in this game here. Okay, game staff. Who is the game staff? Who are they? I'm gonna be looking for something equivalent to Mr. Squirrel and Alf the Destructor, or whatever. Alf the Destructor. No, I think it's Alf the Destructor. Yeah. Looking for something similar. Or maybe there's a notable K.S. Rammer, or maybe Srammer. Maybe that's an actual last name. Yeah, maybe. Who knows? Okay. And I don't want to leave my seat yet and get Bucky O'Hare yet, because I want to enjoy the remainder of this. Yeah, someone should probably finish the translation, like especially that cutscene where the president was talking. Yeah. Oh, and also that one boss where they had no dialogue and just some jingle or a short piece of music played. Oh, I'm sorry, it was Lloyd. I'm getting it all confused there. Yeah, Lloyd. Or whatever Lloyd was saying. That's what I meant to say. Thanks to NEC and Hudson Soft. Thanks for bringing this wonderful game over to North America, to English-speaking places. Made by Shin Nihon Laser Soft Company Limited, presented by Telenet Japan. Alright. The end. The end. Alright. Alright, so now I feel comfortable leaving my seat and grabbing Bucky O'Hare, which will be the third and final request of the night. So big thank you to Zard again for not just this request of Last Alert, but all the others. It led to all of this culminated and brought to be the completion of Last Alert. Yeah, you're very welcome, Zard. Very welcome. Okay. Let's just get back to the title. Let the cutscenes play. While that happens, I'm gonna go mute the mic and grab Bucky O'Hare. So I'll be back, guys, in a bit.
We, the Special Mission Unit, were sent here to rescue hostages upon a request from the Lloyd government. There was, however, no sight of a camp at the designated location. We had been tricked by the Lloyd regime. What met our eyes instead was... How could Lloyd's government betray us?
Okay, got the game, and just apply some deoxide on it.
Colonel Kadar of the Republic of Libid.
Before we get started on Bucky O'Hare here.
Steve of the Dual Foundation. Dr. Garcia, a brilliant physicist. With these four as its core figures, Force Project, an international armed band, began its evil activities.
So yeah, we're going to be playing this one in a little bit. Right here.
Terrorism and smuggling of weapons.
I'm bringing it up to the mic so you can hear what I'm doing.
Yes, Mr. President. We're certain that Lloyd betrayed us.
Probably can't hear anything.
It seems that the Force Project
That's
is behind
okay.
them. Their ability should
Pick
not
up.
be underestimated.
Trying to pick up
Yes,
any loose
I have
dirt.
someone in mind. Let me handle this.
Actually, a little bit. Just a tiny bit.
So you'll ask
Tiny bit
me?
here captured.
The only person who could possibly fight the Force
Yeah, I
Project
think we're all
is
good
this
here.
man. Guy Kazama is the only one.
He's the only one. Okay. Definitely played Bucky O'Hare before here. I think it was requested by Caro before. I think the last time we seen this was again. See, Caro really likes Bucky O'Hare. And we could think of probably one more person that would also agree. It was, yeah. Amber is a huge fan of Bucky O'Hare as well. Okay. Alright. Again, hope you guys enjoyed the Last Alert. We beat the game. Finally. Beat the game. Took a handful of continuous requests of Last Alert by one member of chat. Oh, we got it done. Got it done. All right. Great game, Detzel. Had never heard of it until today, or any of the other Thursdays and Saturdays that you may have been here. Yeah, so here you go. Last Alert. TurboGrafx CD right there. That's how it looks like. Until today. Exactly. All right. I'll put this back here. So, okay. So this is something. Before we start on Bucky O'Hare, just a quick little thing I wanted to sort of elaborate on that I mentioned earlier. I did mention something about Turbo Technologies and how the North America titles for TurboGrafx CD varied. So I'll give you an example. So here's Turbo Technologies, a game that was released one under Turbo Technologies, Lords of Thunder. Now look at the spine. The spine, can't tell, looks very different than this spine over here. The early games like Last Alert and Fighting Street, a couple of the Valis games, and it's another game, Final Zone 2, they had this kind of a very simple yet primarily black color scheme, while the later games were very close to what Japan's equivalent looked like. So you see the Super CD icon, or Super CD ROM icon there, and then you see how the spine looks like. So these are the later games. So that's what I was talking about, in case you guys were wondering what I was all about there. Okay. Now, get back to gaming here. Turn off the big TV. We're going to keep it off. Don't need to have the big TV, because right as we play Bucky O'Hare, we'll then move on to Wheel of Fortune, which will still be on the small TV here, and will also be on RGB. So let's go change the RetroTink video to SCART. Get rid of all of that. And I think sound-wise we're okay. Let's go power on the NES. 1992. Okay. Working on the text box. Text. And once I get that done, there we go. Bucky O'Hare. I think audio are fine. The audio, I think in general, is much louder, but I think we're okay. The audio has to be turned down, let me know, but I think the audio is okay the way it is. Okay. Okay, so we're at the 3 hour and 5 and 6 minutes. Okay, we'll play until like 3:40, maybe 3:45. We'll still have enough time to do one good round of Wheel, possibly two. So stick around. We will be enjoying some Wheel of Fortune here as we approach. Start getting past the 3.5 hour session mark here of today's stream. So there'll be lots of fun. So go enjoy the third and final requested game. This was requested by Caro. The game's called Bucky O'Hare. Let's get started. Bucky O'Hare and his crew, Blinky, Deadeye, Jenny, Willie, fight to save the Aniverse from the Toad Menace. One day, a transport bringing Bucky's crew to the Righteous was attacked. Or attacked. Either or is the same thing. The Toads kidnapped Bucky's crew, or kidnapped. Blinky is a captive on the green planet. Deadeye is sent to the red planet. So maybe a good thing to remember here. Who should we get first? So we got Blinky on green, Deadeye is on red, Jenny is at blue, Willie is on yellow. Air Marshal. Ha ha, Bucky O'Hare, your friends are mine, you are next. Bucky escaped the Toad Armada by a hair's whisker. Now he must save his loyal crew from enslavement by the terrible Toads. Okay, I think we went to Green Planet already, just out of just right there. Actually, let's do Green Planet again. Because I feel when I look at these planets, I'm thinking Yellow Planet's going to be really freaking tough. Blue Planet's going to be second toughest. Red Planet's going to be the third toughest, and Green Planet's going to be the easiest. So we'll go Green Planet this time. I guess just like what we did beforehand. Okay. And we got no freaking timer. Oh, that's right. He has this weird special. You can either jump normally or have a super jump, which requires you to hold down the shot button. Oh, whoa. Oh. There we go. Ouch. Yeah, whatever. Nice. Yeah, it was creatively named as such. Exactly. Exactly. Jeez. I just destroyed it before it exploded. Okay. Whoops. Nice. Alright, I'll drop here. Nah, screw it. I don't need it. I don't need it. But I needed to have been patient there. I really needed to be patient there. No, I'm not gonna go after it. I don't know what happened to me there. I just totally just went... I took my eyes off of where Bucky was standing there. Probably blame myself for that. Okay. Right there, yeah. There we go. There we go. What I want. Yes. we go. Can I make the jump? Can I make the jump? Probably not. Oh, hey, nice. Ah! Ah! It respawned! It respawned! Alright. There we go. Jumpity jump. Alright. Can I still get that thing there? No, the thing's not there anymore. Oh, whoa. Oh. Nice. Jump! Yeah, whatever. What do I do here? Do I fall? Sure. Dodge falling stuff. Nice! I grabbed something there, probably a 1-up. And I don't know what that was, probably another 1-up. Well, one of the two I grabbed was probably a 1-up. Oh gosh. Alright. Ah! Mega Man Cross DuckTales, exactly, yes. Exactly. This is Konami's answer to Capcom's DuckTales. Whoa. Wait, what the? Dude, what? Yes? Dude, what? There we go. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. We saved somebody. We saved somebody! We saved somebody. Thank you, Captain. I've rescued a Toad weapon that will smash walls of ice instead. Yeah, it's not a Konami IP, it was just published by Konami. Yeah. To be more exact. Yeah, just game based on the license, yeah. Also acts as a rocket pack. Captain O'Hare, allowing you to fly. Password. Oh yeah. We need to be keeping track of these passwords. So Karo may follow Zard's lead here in the style of requests. Karo may want to have a subsequent Bucky O'Hare request. I mean, who knows? I mean, you don't have to, Karo. I'm just saying. I mean, you're invited to have such occur here, where we will just follow up Bucky O'Hare over and over just until we beat the game. You know, just like in the style of how Zard did here with Last Alert. Let me go take down the password here. Where is the section where I put all the passwords? Oh, it's up here. Okay. Did I already have a Bucky O'Hare password? No, apparently not. Apparently not. Okay. Not on my electronic spreadsheet. 4NT83. Rather simplistic password. Okay. So unfortunately, Bucky O'Hare will likely not be in Konami versus Capcom. Snap. Snap. You consulted my list, Caro, and you have games ready for future requests. Oh, nice, Caro. Okay, good, good. I'm glad you have found many games. Many games there. I'm glad. All right. Green Planet has been taken care of and is now a silvery gray color. Now let's go over to the Red Planet. And then essentially make that a huge silvery gray planet. Oh yeah, was it select? Ah yeah, that's right. What's a special? Hover. Yeah, it's hover. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice. Doing good so far. Hey. Inaccurate. Yeah, exactly. Inaccurately named Green Planet. Exactly, yes. Will my Final Fantasy IX playthrough be the first time? No, it will not be, Detzel. No. That's definitely in contrast to the Legend of Dragoon that we're doing. No, the situation with 9 is really, to be more exact, it'll be playing the game for the second time, but after almost like a couple of decades of not replaying the game. So it'll be as though I'll be playing the game the first time around the second time, if that makes any sense. So spoilers I wouldn't really mind, but I would still appreciate approaching the game as though it was the first time through kind of thing. Unlike with Dragoon, with Legend of Dragoon, I'm very strict about ensuring there's that spoilers are completely avoided and not encouraged whatsoever. But no, to answer your question, Detzel, yeah, Final Fantasy IX will not be my first playthrough. Neither are 10, which we'll do next year. Oh yeah. Oh, I think this one was the tricky one here. This one is the tricky one. This stage is going to be a tricky one here. More power. Of course I can't walk through there. Of course. I probably needed Bucky here. Probably needed Bucky here. I don't know what exactly I needed. I like this dude here. This dude is pretty cool. This dude is cool. Okay, so we're gonna push this block here and then push this block here. Get a surface here. Okay, now what about this? So same deal. Alright, same deal. Hey. Go. Ooh. Grab that one up. Grab that one up. Let's grab that one up. Ah, you're Let's continue. Speedrun ruined. Yeah, we're doing speedrun tech here, guys. We are doing some speedrun tech here. Yeah, gotta reset. Gotta reset. Okay, right here. This is where I goofed here, and then I goof again. I fall at the corner there. Ah, come on, come on. Okay. Okay. There we go. There we are. Okay, now if we go back here, will that stone respawn? Probably not. Probably not. However, can we super jump our way up? Oh gosh. That's weird. That is weird. Actually, no. Actually, no. We should be fine here. We should be fine here. There we are. There we are. Nice. There we go. There's some part of the stage which was really... Oh, yeah, this one. Oh, yeah, I remember this one. This one's crazy. This one was the crazy one. This one was the crazy one. Yeah, this one was the crazy one. Okay. Here goes nothing, guys. Ready for like so many restarts. Oh gosh. Yeah, this is so Mega Man. Yeah, this is like reminding me of which stage was it? Quickman stage. Mega Man 2. Oh, why did I... What happened here? What happened there? Why did I screw up so royally there? Oh, duh. Nice. Why am I screwing up royally like every other time here? What's the deal here? What is the deal, game? Game, what's the deal? 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 Oh, I should have just continued going left. Yeah, I should just continue going left there at that part. Part coming up here. Yeah, right there. I every time I get to that ledge there, that particular ledge, I always want to turn right. I always want to turn right. Oh, geez, I messed up here again. Messed up again. Messed up again. Messed up again. Okay. Okay. I did it again. And then this happens every other time as well. Okay. Again, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Go right this time, and then go this way, and then go here. Go over here, and then... Yeah, okay. That was progress. That was progress, guys. That was progress. Now I gotta make a quick. I gotta do a fast turn to the left after I do that crazy turn there. All right, keep on at it.
Finish him.
Finish him. Yeah. Let's finish the let's finish this stage. Let's finish this stage here. Let's finish this stage. I always do that. I just always do that. What is the freaking heck wrong with me? I did it again. I did it again. I did it again. All right. Keep on at it, guys. Can't give up. Can't give up. We actually went through this part here. We actually did. I think it was the last time Caro requested this game. We did actually spend so much time on this part. I remember that. There we go. Now I did the thing. And now I did that already. All right. Yeah, so this weekend, guys, I plan on adding 2 more sound alerts. And they're going to be Mortal Kombat related. And then one of those 2 will be including my voice somewhere there. However, the bits cost will be 100 for any of the sound alerts that have my voice in any particular shape or form. So that will be the plan. Nice. Finally! Yeah, we gotta use Quickman's power. Yeah, we gotta use Flashman's time stopper. That's what we should have done. Should have used Flashman's time stopper, but it was too late. It's too late. It is too late. Look at that. We got Salamander's, the Salamander Flame. Oh. Can we just chill right there in the middle? Yes, we can. That was uncalled for. That was uncalled for. Ah, nice. Nice. What the heck is this? What is this all about? Roly-polies? Oh, gotta go where the arrow shows us there. Oh yeah, I remember this. We got up to here. We got up to here a while ago. I remember that. Last time we played this game here. I remember this part. I remember this. There we go. Fall down, please. Oh. Arg! No, don't fall. That's okay. It's okay because we got no timer ticking down here. That's pretty cool. Cool. Oh yeah, this is another one. This is another section which is just killer. Wait, what the heck? So we're supposed to float up, right? Yes. Let's charge up and go! There we go. And we'll do the same thing here. 1, 2, 3, and go! There we go. Oh gosh. You freaking... There we are. Nice. There we go. No, didn't want to do that. I want to go up here and go up here. The song reminds you, Zard, of the first few notes of the opening to Castlevania Portrait of Ruin. Oh, man. I do say I love the GBA and DS-Vanias. Having only just played once through them, but don't have to remember that one. Don't remember the opening to Portrait of Ruin. I remember Harmony of Dissonances. Of course, as GBA, not DS. Oh, that's right. So I remember this one here. Jump up here and then go this way. Wait for the other one to respawn. There we go. Da 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 do. Go. Ah, yeah, I gotta keep going there. That's right. Okay, we gotta keep going there. All right. Let's chill here for a bit. Oh, didn't want that to happen. Did not want that to happen. This kind of platform made you so anxious when you were a kid. Oh, this would have made me anxious back then too. I can't believe how I mean, it just wouldn't happen until, you know, many years later where, you know, I mean, my little kid me wouldn't have realized just gotta take it easy. Just gotta take it easy. And, it'll be all fun. Little kid me wouldn't have listened to Big Me there. And what the heck? Why do I get that pattern all of a sudden? Why do I get that pattern all of a sudden? Like I could have just yeah. I should probably get on that rolling rock as soon as it appears at that one. Like right away. But even I can't even do that. Okay, well, we'll figure it out. We just did that the first time around. I mean, right? I mean, we did just that the first time around. I think we just literally waited for the next for the next one, right? No. Was it like the third one or something? Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Da 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 do 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 do. Okay, I just jumped up there too. Okay. Keep on at it, guys. Keep on at it. But those of you that played NES games back then, but doesn't this remind you of how hard you played the games, never giving up, just never giving up? Like for me, it was that way with Metroid, both Zeldas, Mario 2, especially World 7. There we go. Oh no. Yeah, we just kept at it. And that's what we're doing here. So, you know what? We're playing the games no differently than we have before. No differently like before. Okay, we're gonna jump and then hop and then fall. Oh, you play point and click Sierra games? Oh, there you go. That's why, Caro, you're much more saner. Good for you. Good for you. Oh gosh, yeah. There you go. Continue on here. Continue on here. No, oh, not very coordinated. Oh no. Alright, so we'll just chill right here. Should be a second rock coming down. Yeah, that was actually where we needed there. Okay, there we go. We'll go right here. There we go. Okay, we'll say no to all these. I should have just got off of that thing. Got out that big green bowling ball. Big green bowling ball. Okay. Yeah, we almost did it, Detzel. That is correct. We almost did it. There we go. Help expedite things a bit there. There we go. Yes! Boss time! And to fight the big green thing we were riding on. I feel like for this one I'm gonna need yeah, I'm gonna need I need to avoid that somehow. Alright. Yep, great boss theme, yep. By none other than Konami, I'd feel. Yo, we got him! First cycle hype! Alright, my speedrunner cred has been redeemed. First cycle hype. Alright. Deadeye. Here's a Toad Blaster, which I just lifted from a Toad Arsenal. It was no problem zapping around in this Toad rocket pack. Zoomed right over the Toad walls. Yeah, speedrun recovered, exactly. Password. Oh yeah, better take down this password here. We be taking down the passwords. Taking down passwords nowadays, guys. Okay, 4NK2J. 4NK2J. Alright. I think we played this game already for a half an hour already, so it's a good stopping point here, and we took down the password. And we're going to go ahead and ensure that we save the electronic spreadsheet. Spreadsheet made up of electrons and photons and all that stuff. There we go. Thanks to the GG Denzel. And a big major thank you to Caro for requesting Bucky O'Hare. Feel free, Caro, to follow up with more Bucky O'Hare. We're going to have a Saturday stream, which will be Sunday for you. If you'll be able to make it here on the next stream, we will have more viewers' choice happening, and so you can be able to follow up and request more of this game. That is, if you want. If you want. You're very welcome, Caro, very welcome. Alright, so we have time to go on to Wheel of Fortune, and we have Drummer here. Drummer with the hype. Welcome in, Drummer. Pleasant Thursday evening to you. Welcome to Chillin' Cozy Retro Thursday. Alright. Moving on now to Wheel. Checking in now after severe weather. Kept you distracted. Oh, what's been going on, Drummer? What's been going on? Are there like monsoons or whatever over in Arizona? Any stuff happening over there? Or what are those called? Haboobs? I heard haboobs are a thing. I know it's a funny sounding word, but it is a thing that happens in dry areas. Or maybe it was something else you're talking about, Drummer. Okay. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed Bucky O'Hare, and let's start moving on to Wheel here. Oh, Midwest. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about somewhere in the Southwest. Okay, Midwest. Okay, so I'd have no clue. Maybe if Wen was here, either Wen or Backlogics, they'd be able to fill in. Probably probably know what you're talking about there. Oh, it's a sandstorm essentially. Oh gosh, sandstorms. Wouldn't that cause havoc to cars? Wouldn't sandstorms be like the leading cause of like paint chipping or whatever, or something like that? I mean, I don't know. I'm just guessing. I'm just speaking off the top of my head. I have absolutely no qualifications to talk about or comment about anything sandstorm related. But I hope you're doing fine, Drummer. At least that's really the only thing I could say that has some merit to the discussion that I was trying to start. That probably shouldn't have even tried starting. Yet severe storms and a tornado about 90 minutes away, dude. Tornado. Jeez. Hope everyone's alright. I really do. I mean, thoughts and positive thoughts over to those that may have been affected. Hopefully that tornado wasn't severe. Wasn't severe enough to do major damage. Sandstorms are bad when you accidentally leave a window open. Oh, I can only imagine. Yeah, thoughts and prayers to everyone, and positive thoughts for you as well, Drummer. All right.
Listen to me now and believe me later.
Now, look what we got here. We got Backlogics. Now we got the whole crew here for Wheel. Backlogic's welcome in a pleasant Thursday evening. How are things going? So Drummer here is saying there's some pretty nasty weather happening in the Midwest. Have you been affected as well? Yeah, Drummer is saying that there are some severe storms and tornadoes and sandstorms. Hopefully you're okay. Hopefully you're okay. Better late than never. Exactly. Exactly. So that's some wise words spoken by Backlogix there. Alright. Let's go on to wheel here, guys.
My body is ready.
Okay. Reggie is ready. And so is Drummer. Thanks for playing that. Sound alert there. Let's go play some wheel.
I'll spin!
Alright. I'll spin! Yes, we will. And so will the blue dude, who has that same voice. Oh man! All right, I better go turn down the sound on my headphones there just a tad. Oh, you're not in Arizona right now? Yeah, I remember. I think one of our previous discussions you were talking about Arizona. I was remembering our discussion about license plates. So in my workplace, it seems like every day when I do my my walks, I take like a couple of breaks and I walk around the parking lot. I always see a vehicle with the Arizona alternative fuel license plate that we're talking about. The one that there's like a light blue background with clouds drawn in there. It looks really cool. It's from Arizona. All right. Let's go get the text box all typed up here. 97 and 64 and I'll spin and wheel of fortune. L. There we are. And let's get going here. Saw some crazy clouds, Backlogix, but I haven't had anything yet. We're expecting stuff to hit St. Louis tomorrow. Oh dang! Well, be safe out there. And hope your job search has been going good, and particularly the one that I recommended. There is a location in Elk Grove if you're interested. Of course, it won't be in Mexico as you guys were planning. Elk Grove is going to be in the Sacramento area. So if you happen to land a job there, I encourage you to go for it. And that'll make you move to California. And as we were talking about Sacramento, if that's still in the cards, if it's not Elk Grove, then the location will be in Laguna. It's either Elk Grove or Laguna. Those two areas are south of Sacramento, but it's still considered part of the greater Sacramento area, kind of like Minneapolis, St. Paul. What are some other like pairs? Tampa, St. Pete, kind of that area. Greater Tampa, St. Pete area, greater Minneapolis, St. Paul area, that kind of thing. But those are all considered the Sacramento area. All right, so let's go make us that dude there, and I think we are ready to go here. You go back and forth, Drummer. Okay. So it's probably kind of a moot point for me to follow where you are. It's as though I'm like stalking you or something. But at least I'm aware that you could be in either places. So he either said L or stubbed his toe. That's a good one. You're trying to get the family to agree to Sacramento. What's preventing them? I'm curious. Why? What's stopping them? Is it just because it's new? Just tell them it's awesome. Oh, probably it's just the state itself is what's preventing people from going. Oh, come on. Think you need to take a week vacation to come visit, maybe they'll buy. Let's do it. Yeah, do it. I can recommend you some sites there if you do. I can definitely recommend you there. But I mean, you know, if you happen to successfully convince them, but you know, yeah, reach out if you ever need to. 3-hour time difference. Oh, well, I mean, of course. I mean, can't avoid that. All right. Well, guys, we have enough time for one good round of wheel. Maybe we can do another round, depending on how things go here. Those of you who've been around here, stuck around, or just joined, well, you're in luck because we're going to begin Wheel of Fortune for tonight's stream. So let's get together, everyone. Let's have fun. Let's win the fake money and have fun doing it at the same time. Let's go on with the show and let's have fun playing this game together.
I'll spin!
There you go. Captain's onto it too. Captain wants to spin. We're gonna get going right here, right now. Oh, look at that. This is a fun looking one here. Look at that. We started with a phrase.
Oh!
There you go. Oh, yes. Oh man, you know, I was suggested. I think it was Drummer. You suggested that you take a sample of one of the streams where I just perfectly matched their voice, but instead of the ding for yes, there is an O, there will be a zonk saying no, there's no O's that follows. So there'll be that. There will be a variant. All right, phrase. Anyway, going back to here. So it could be I don't something something, or either. So the letter would either be like a T or an S at the end. Let's go for a T. Let's go for a T as in Tom. You think it's don't or can't, Caro? You'll work in it this weekend, Drummer? Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds good. You can pinpoint what exact VOD it was and roughly the time that occurred. Yeah, I can pull that up too. That's all the information I need. I don't necessarily need a sample pulled and then given to me. You can just point me to where it exactly is, and then I can do all the work. I would actually prefer that. But you can do what if you want. Just ensure the sample you give me is of like wave quality, like CD quality sample, if you can. All right. Anyway, let's go spin or buy a vowel. Let's go buy an A. No A. I think it's better that because I have the archived video, so I have access to whatever the default source that I have going on, which will be of well, I mean, it doesn't necessarily have to be source quality, but I mean, what you'll get from YouTube or Twitch is probably going to be compressed slightly, which may be overall hardly enough of a difference. I don't mind if I do. That's what it is, Zard. You got it. Yeah, I saw that also. I don't mind if I do. Yes. So let's go roll something really good and then choose a D. Is that good enough? Let's see. D. What else do we have here? We got an M and an F. An M and an F. Let's try to get 1,000 or more there. Okay, this will definitely guarantee. Let's go get an M. And let's go solve the puzzle.
Oh!
There you go. There you go. Aren't you amazed, Backlogic's like, oh, no. I don't mind if I do. Yay! GG's to Zard! Yay! Good stuff. Good stuff. Good job, Zard. Alright. Let's go. Ah, I'm sorry, Yellow Gal. We're so sorry for you. Y'all spin! No, he didn't say it. He may say so right here.
I'd like to buy a valve.
Oh. Gosh. Sorry, blue dude. Sorry, I'll spin dude. Not even a little sorry, exactly. Alright, let's go for an S. No S. Okay, so it's gonna be the something of something. In a real game, you would have to choose letters that didn't give the opponents hits. Exactly. Yeah. There's some mental game happening here. The meta game, I guess you can call it, if you will. All right. The catcher in the rye. Exactly. It's the something. The something. Just go pat it with ease here. Yumitaro is looking at the puzzle. You see him right there. That cute little green dude there. All right. Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. That's John Gimmick. John Gimmick. Oh, man. Let's go for your favorite letter here, Zard. Wow, it's the... I thought there's going to be an N here. Go for an N. Or the better of... No, it can't be better. Go for an N here. M Backlogics? Oh, I thought it was summer. Backlogic says M. Zard says F. Well, Backlogic said a letter first, so I'll go with Backlogic says M. Yep. The member of the century? No, it can't be century. So it's member. Member of. So yeah, there's a B and an F. So let's go with Zard's F here. We know we'll have at least one here. Continue spinning. So they don't land on anything bad. Boo! The member of the wedding. The member of the wedding. Let's go buy an I. You might be right. Backlogics, you might be right. Let's risk it and go for a. Only land on 2,500. Yes, indeed. You are absolutely right, Backlogics. Highly likely it is member of the member of the wedding. So let's go solve the puzzle and close it out here. The member of the wedding. Yay! GG's to Backlogics! Yay! Send those GG's over to Backlogics if you have not done so yet. Wonderful. Neither have I, Zard. I don't know where that came from, Zard.
Finish him.
Exactly. Finish him. We did. We did. So solving the puzzle is equivalent to doing a fatality in Mortal Kombat. Oh, it's an old novel. You remember your kiddos talking about from class? Really? An old novel. An old novel. It's a quotation. So there's got to be. There's got to be a the somewhere there, right? Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Okay. I don't know, but let's go see if there's an E.
I'd like to buy a vowel. E.
Yeah, a bunch of E's. Never let. Oh, it can't. Yeah, it can't be never. That would be two E's there in the first word. Zard says B. Okay.
I'll stand.
Let's go get ourselves a B here.
B.
Nope. No B.
R.
Oh, Tio's already chosen Backlogics. Oh, it's all good. It is all good.
F.
I'll spin.
Y.
Okay. That first word. What could that first word be? Can't be reply. Reach out and touch someone. Reach out and touch someone. Wasn't that AT&T's old slogan?
B.
You guys remember that? Yep.
A.
So we can get two N's. Yeah, let's go for it. Carrie got it. Yo! Luck is on our side here. I think it's because Carrie made their appearance here. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Welcome in, Carrie. A pleasant Thursday evening to you. Hope your Thursday has been awesome. Probably already Friday where you're at. Let's go ahead and close this one out here. Bank almost 10,000. Wasn't it AT&T's slogan, reach out and touch someone? I think it was AT&T. I think that was AT&T's slogan from like way back in the day. Reach out and touch someone. L1. There we go. There we go. That would fly today. Yeah, no, it wouldn't. It wouldn't. Although surprisingly enough, in Boston, when the Red Sox play, I think during the 7th inning or so, or like after the Red Sox win, they play "Sweet Caroline." And if you don't know the lyrics, look up the lyrics. Something about touching me, touching you, or something. Sweet Caroline, or whatever. Hey there, Rick. Welcome in. A pleasant Thursday. I hope you had a pleasant Thursday. Probably already Friday where you're at, but good to see you here. All right. Thing. It's a single word. Hey there, Wentz. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hello, hello. All right, this is a thing. This is a thing. A thing. Let's go for an S.
F. L. O.
Oh. How about an N?
N.
You found a new sound alert? Really? Sweet Caroline? Really? You guys were thoroughly, that much thoroughly impressed by whatever I was doing? I have no idea what this is now. Oh yeah, I see it. Cranberry. I see it. Carl, I see you. I see it. Okay. You got it. Caro. You did it. You did it. Go solve the puzzle. Then do this thing. Cranberry. Yay! Most sporting events use that song nowadays, Rick. Don't think people really consider the lyrics bad in that song for some reason. Yeah, who knows? Look at that. Look at all that money.
Let's play the bonus round. Here is the R, S, T, L, N, and E.
See, she has this very light Southern accent that I don't hear anywhere else from her whenever she's at whatever game or actual live TV. I only hear that here. Okay, so this is a tunnel or a funnel. No, it can't be a tunnel. This has to be a funnel. Or it could be a kennel. No, it can't be a kennel. Probably funnel. Let's go F, X, Q, and U. There we go. Well, that almost spells a cuss word there. Oh, no worries, Rick. We're having fun here. We're having fun. It's all that matters here. What? I was ignoring you. What? What? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? What was I ignoring you? Oh, thanks for the GGs, guys. Thanks for the GGs, Drummer and Backlogics.
Congratulations.
Thank you so very much. Thank you, Vanna. Gotta thank the Flap, Mr. Squirrel, Alf the Destructor, and Special Number 42. Better in the next round? You want to? You guys feel like it? Yeah, we are. Carl, we're rich. Yes, we are. And we can be even richer. We can be even richer. All right. Did I miss anything else here? I think we're all good here. Okay, yeah. Let's give it one more go. One more. Just like in Persona 3 and 4. Once you score a certain attack. Let's go on with the show here. One more time. Just like Daft Punk.
Let's get started with our first puzzle.
All right.
Player 1, it's your turn.
It's a place. Okay. Hopefully get some variation in categories here. This is the first time we have place as a category tonight. Let's go with a T. No T. All right. So this could be city, country, or if it's in the U.S., it'll be city, state. Could be maybe some sort of a specific, something more specific than that. You think it's foundation, Caro? Oh no, there's no T. R. You think it's California? Is something California? Yeah, that can fit there. Yeah, let's go for it. Yeah, Carrie, I think. Well, let's work on California. Let's go with an N. Yeah, it is. Now, what California? Now, I should know this, right? I should know this. I live in the darn state. Let's go ahead and just pad it up here. So we definitely know there's an A, an I, and an O. So let's go with it here. Okay, you guys are ready? You guys are ready? 5 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh.
I teed it up for you guys. Okay. Anyway. All right. So I can't buy any more. Yeah, I need to buy any more vowels. So let's go spin. Let's get the rest. Let's go with the C. And let's go buy an 8.
I'd like to buy a vowel. Hey.
Hey. Caliporia. Sure. If that was an actual real place, sure. Once. Yeah, if it was, but who knows? Who knows? You know, you might actually, even though kidding aside, we had a puzzle where there was a misspelling. You could not legit solve the puzzle with the exact correct spelling. The puzzle was specifically the pen is mightier than the sword. The spelling issue was in the first word. Instead of THE, it was THD. So yeah, it could have been California. Who knows? I mean that could be not a crazy thing to have to encounter. Let's just go by the rest of the letters, or the rest of the vowels that we know that exist, and hopefully we get something up there. No A, I, and or O up there. Okay.
I'll spin.
Oh, you think it's Carlsbad, Carrie? Yeah, it could. No, it can't be because there's no C up there. Yeah, Carlsbad is like near San Diego. What's an L?
L.
Oh, there's an L up there. There's an L up there. Oh my gosh. If this is in the Bay Area, I'm going to be so... I'm going to be so disappointed in myself. Oh gosh, where could this be? Maryvale? I know there's Marysville. It's like near Auburn and like just like an hour or two north of Sacramento. Yeah, let's just continue spinning. I mean, it could be Maryvale, but the way the L isn't in the second to the last position. Let's go with an F. Yeah, there's no A there either. Oh yeah, Berkeley. Yes, that fits. Berkeley, California. Yeah. It fits. So we have a B and a K and a Y and a bunch of E's. Captain. Now that makes me feel bad because Berkeley is in the Bay Area. It happens to be in the same. It's in the same county as where I live too. I should have known this. It is indeed Berkeley, California. Yes. Exactly. Titus definitely understands me. Yeah. GG's to Captain. GG's to Captain. Oh man. Oh my goodness, this is so embarrassing. No, like really guys, that is embarrassing. That is embarrassing. At least that one time I got Sunnyvale. Sunnyvale I got. It is also in the Bay Area. It is in the South Bay. Alright. Title. The pen is mightier. East Coast upset. Oh man. Don't worry, Captain. We're gonna get something East Coast at some time. Sometime we're gonna get something in the East Coast. All right. What the heck? That's twice in a row we got a bankrupt. What's going on? Game. Yeah, the game was upset that we won all that money last time. Game says, "Nah, I'm not gonna let you get away with not gonna let you get away with all that. We're gonna make you work." That's what the game is telling us. Oh, that's interesting. So the last word.
I'd like to buy a vowel. E.
And or innocence. The something of innocence.
I'd like to buy a vowel. I.
No, dude. I'll spin, guys. Stop. Oh, the age of innocence. I'll spin. Ah, suits you right. I'll spin, guy. All right, we got to get some monies here. We got to get some money. Caro, that's a book. Gotcha. All right, so I got a G, an F, and 2 C's. Let's go for the C's. The ape of innocence. Who knows, guys? Who knows? We ran into a puzzle with a misspelling, and you couldn't solve the puzzle unless you did the misspelling. So who knows? Who knows? I mean, that's up in the air. But we got 1,000. That's good enough criteria to. We have the option to solve the puzzle. At least we're gonna bank something of a good value. So let's go. The age. And if it's not Age of Innocence, then it's going to be Backlogic's guess. It's Ape of Innocence. Let's see. Yay! Who got to thank for Zard? The Zard and Caro and Captain. Yay! Awesome stuff. Yeah, send those GGs over to those guys. Star and roll. All right. Ale of Innocence. Yeah, I might crack open an ale this weekend, probably. All right, let's go with T. Book was about an Australian artist back in the day. Oh, nice. Back in the day. Right.
I'd like to buy a vowel. E.
Gotta be at least an E here. Gotta be. Zard, you're with the letter S. Alright, let's go for it. Yo.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed. Alright, got a free spin. Let's go spin. 900. All right, what are we gonna do here? R. Let's go with an R.
R.
Oh, R. Oh, something is the something. Jim Carrey as Ace Ventura. Backlogic's, you got it. Good. All right, so how can we capitalize here? So we got a J, an M, 2 C's. Yeah, let's go with a couple of C's here. All right, 1,000's good. C. Yeah, and all those are singles. Let's go solve the puzzle here, guys.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Oh, exactly. Alrighty then. Exactly. Yeah, I love Jim Carrey in all the movies that he did there. He's really hilarious, really talented. I remember first time seeing Jim Carrey. Well, I mean on TV, that is, never saw real life, but he was in Living Color, or no, it's called Living Color, not in. Was it in Living Color? Yeah, it was in Living Color. Living Color was the name of a band. I hope I spelled Jim Carrey correctly. Hey, don't screw around with me, guys. This is serious. This is serious stuff. There we go. All right. GG's to Backlogics. Yay.
Player one, it's your turn.
All right, player one. And we got a free spin.
I'll spin.
Didn't get a chance to look at the... Oh, now we looked at the puzzle. Another title. All right. Alrighty, so... Of course, gotta have a T. Am I all that Zard that I seen Jim Carrey and I met him and friends, or somebody did? Did somebody do that? Backlogics, you did all of that? The kitty that puked her food. No, that's probably not it. Let's go by a vowel. Bling, 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 bling.
We're out of time. I'll give the wheel one last
Watch this movie, Caro. About the guy who lost his memory and then let the town believe he was a lost soldier. Ooh. Can't recall which one that was, but yeah, that would have had Jim Carrey. Yeah, he's now in the Sonic movies, isn't he? Playing as Dr. Eggman. Yeah, let's go with an H. No clue. No clue here. Do I remember Liar Liar? Sorta. Yeah, sort of. Don't remember if I've ever watched it, but I remember seeing so many advertisements for it. Was it the ship? Show? Oh, it's the show. It's the something show. W. Oh no, it can't be white. Unless white is accidentally misspelled or something. Well, oh yeah, yeah, no, it can't be because there's no E there. Yeah, so we'll just do this. The Patty Duke Show. Patty Duke Show. Was there such a thing as a Patty Duke Show? Probably. Kitty Carlisle. I think it's Patty Duke. Somehow, Patty Duke just appeared. The letters, not the person, but just appeared in my mind. If we're right, we're right. If we're wrong, we're wrong. There we go. Yay! Thanks to the GG Backlogics. We are today's big winner.
Let's play the bonus round. Here is the R, S, T, L, N, and E.
There you go. Now I was pointing on Zard's GGs there, but we get to hear Vanna's light southern accent. There.
Now give me 3 consonants and 1 vowel.
Okay, now this is a bit of a challenge here. This is a place. All right, so out of the R, S, T, L, L, N, and E, there is an R and an S. So there's no T's, no N's, no L's, and no E's. That's what we got to work with here. So nothing's popping up here. And in this situation, I would go with the tried and true C, D, M, and A and work with those letters. And this may be a toughie. but I'm sure we can pull it through here. Used to watch Nick at Night, drummer? Yeah, Nick at Night had some cool shows there. Had some cool shows. Okay. What the heck is this? Fair ladies, barcades. Oh, Barbados. I was thinking of barcades all this time. Barbados. There you go, Captain. Captain, you got it. Okay, we don't feel bad. Remember, the last round of wheel, we won like a whopping $16,000 some odd dollars. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. $16,000. You can buy yourself at least 3 large-sized iced lattes. At least. The key phrase is at least. Or the key words are at least. At least 3. Maybe 4. Maybe 4. That's what matters. Barcade sound fun, Backlogics. There is a barcade in Sacramento. Yeah, there's one in old Sacramento. It's part of Sacramento, which is they're preserving the cobblestone streets and the old buildings, and of course the insides are renovated to whatever current stores or malls or whatever, and a barcade being there. But it looks really charming. And you can actually go on these these little like carriages which are carried by horse, like horse and carriage. You can actually rent a horse and carriage to take you around town to do sightseeing, and kids typically have fun sitting there while the horses are pulling them, and you got like a guide there. It's super cool. You love to own a successful arcade. You were saying that, Backlogics. I remember that. Your brain's not working, Zard? Oh, come on. It was working during last alert. Did your brain just decide to partially turn off while on the wheel? That's okay. You still did a wonderful job there, Zard. Zard, remember, you did at least 2 Snatcher references on one stream. You usually do just 1, but you did 2. You did multiple. I'd say your brain is firing at all cylinders still. Have I been to the Mermaid Bar, drummer? I don't think I ever have. Is it in Sacramento as well? Is it in Old Sac? I don't think I ever were. I don't go to bars there. No, the bar thing was really when I moved up here. But there, no. Okay. All right. Well, that's okay. We got we won all of the rounds. However, we failed on one of the 2 bonus rounds. So, which is totally fine. I think we still did a wonderful job here. So we're gonna start. Was in Sacramento? Oh, then I don't know. Sacramento is a huge city with different suburbs and stuff. I was talking specifically about this one area, which is across from the Sacramento River. Like on one side you have West Sacramento, and then the other is downtown Sacramento. But there's this one tiny little section which is called Old Sacramento, which has all these like old school, old style structures, which are still there, which is pretty cool. So yeah, next stream will be on Saturday. Yes, we're going to have a Saturday stream. I'll let you guys know ahead of time that the Saturday which we will not have a stream will be the 31st, which will be 2 weeks later. So we are going to have a stream this Saturday. We're going to have a stream next Saturday, but not the one after next Saturday. So May 17th stream, May 24th stream, May 31st, no stream. So that's how the schedule is going to be. And I have in mind what collections or sets of games that we're going to be enjoying as what we'll start or do the first 4 hours of our Saturday streams for the next 2 Saturdays. So that is the plan. Yeah, take care as well, Zard. Appreciate it. Appreciate the request for Last Alert. I mean, magic happened today, and what was that magic? We beat Last Alert. We beat a game through consecutive requests by our very own Zard here. All right. So yeah, next stream will be on Saturday. So hope you guys enjoy your Fridays. Be safe out there. There's some crazy weather that may be about. Keep yourself safe. Keep yourself safe. Your safety and livelihood is much more important than whatever else that may require to take a risk into pretty much what will be the unknown, and who knows. Don't risk your life. If there is danger in up in the skies or weather-wise, that is. No, in no other fashion, unless there's an asteroid. If there's an asteroid up in the sky, then I hope your local space force can take care of it. Send their little asteroid blaster and go pew 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 pew, and then destroy them. So anyway, whatever that was. So yeah, let's go do a quick summary of the games that we played here. So we started off with Cotton on the PC Engine CD, also the full name of Fantastic Night Dreams Cotton. It's a really tough shmup. That is until I turned off the turbos, and it became more enjoyable, but it's still freaking tough. So that's what we started off with. So we started off with a PC Engine CD game called Cotton, and then the next three games after that were Viewer's Choice requests. So the first Viewer's Choice request was Metal Gear Solid 1. Now, last time we played Metal Gear Solid 1, the normal quest, quote unquote, you want to call it, I failed miserably, and this was a request by Jeff, and we were okay with doing the training missions. So I completed the training missions. So I think next time around that Jeff or anyone else would follow up with another Metal Gear Solid 1 request, I have confidence I'll do better this time around. Second game was requested by Zard, and the game was called, and I put all of them back already, except for the third request, which we're talking about in a bit. Zard's request was Last Alert, so that was the third game of the night, second game request that we did. We beat Last Alert. Yay, we beat Last Alert. Third game that was requested. Bucky O'Hare got through 2 of the planets, green and red. This time kept the password, so any other time anyone would request Bucky O'Hare, we're just going to continue off from the password that we jotted down in our electronic spreadsheet. And wheel. So what is that? 5 games? 5 games. 5 games within 4.5 hours, or 4 or 4.5 hours, however you want to count it. So I hope you guys enjoyed all of these games here. The games are fun. They can be challenging, but they're still fun. It's fun playing challenging games. It's fun playing just games in general over here. That's why I do what I do. And having an awesome community like you guys here as well. Next stream on Saturday. Hope to see you guys there. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. Great seeing you guys here as always. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Stream will start a bit earlier than usual. It'll be 3 p.m. Pacific time start, 5 p.m. Central, and 6 p.m. Eastern on Saturday. Hope to see you guys there. It's going to be a lengthy stream, and it'll be fun. We'll be playing another collection of games. That's what we're going to do. And I won't say any more. Be here so we can find out together. Well, I know, but all of you will find out. All right, guys. Take care, everyone. Great to see everyone here. Caro, Carrie, Captain, Rick was here. Yeah, Rick, drummer. Who else? Who else am I forgetting? Zard once. Good to see you here once. Hope you enjoyed tonight's stream. Backlogix, drummer. I'm probably repeating names. Captain. Who else am I seeing here? Oh yeah, Rick Dog. There you go. And I call him Rick. There you go. I saw you up there. I don't know who else is. If I forgot some of you guys, I definitely apologize. But good to see you guys. Hope to see you guys again. Take care. Enjoy your Friday. And hope to see you on Saturday. Bye-bye.